I know people weren't huge on 10 Desires, but I don't mind it as much, and also the OST kind of slaps. So, for the shoot-em-ups, like, Zune kind of did a little different gimmick for every game. And some of the gimmicks don't really work as well as others. Like, for me personally, I haven't played some of the newer ones, but I think UFO is probably the weakest for me just because the UFO collecting gimmick takes so much away from the actual shooting part of the game. Because if you never played it, basically the gimmick is that there's UFOs that enemies drop, and they constantly float around and bounce around the screen. And you need to collect 3 light-colored UFOs to either get points, I think bombs, or fragments of a life. And so you constantly have to play match 3, doing all this stuff while also, you know, dodging bullets. And the thing is, the UFOs are bouncing all around the screen. Like, they are constantly flying everywhere. So you have to do match 3. You have to grab these UFOs. You have to not touch a bullet. It's a little too much. For 10 Desires, I think the big thing was just like the trance gauge system, like the ultra mode, whatever you want to call it. It wasn't like super impactful on the game compared to the other systems that were added in. But honestly, I would rather have a system that kind of just sits in the background and doesn't affect the game too much, as opposed to a system that makes you have to constantly fight it every inch of the game. Like, every single second of gameplay, you constantly have to play match 3 with UFOs. Man, UFO was rough for me. Lunatic Kingdom having checkpoints was a neat idea. The problem was that the entire game was designed around that. So the game difficulty just in general was way harder, and they were a lot more like, haha, gotcha, as a result. Like, just a lot of patterns that just hit you with a super quick wave of bullets that is very difficult to react to if you've never seen it before. Yeah, I've heard this game has a little bit of localization problems in, like, the item descriptions and stuff. They have said that they do plan on addressing that, though, so... But yeah, Lunatic Kingdom, the problem is it wanted to do both the traditional life system and also the point device system, which was a little too much to design a game around. Like, it should just be one or the other, in my opinion. People who are LOK sickos because of the difficulty. That ain't me. Like, as somebody who has played some of the Touhou games and 1cc'd them on my first try in normal mode, like, nah. I guess if you really, really like having to do patterns over and over again until you are completely mastered every single little gotcha that happens, then that's fine, but that's not for me. And I liked Subterranean Animism. I liked that. The one that was considered a lot harder than most of the other mainline games. I thought that was kind of like the perfect harder version of a game, but also still doable with the traditional life system. Anyways, we're going to be playing some Touhou Genso Wanderer Foresight. It is the newest game in the, I guess, Sheer Mystery Dungeon likes that have been out for a while in Japan. I know Aquastyle, they've been doing them for... I want to say the first one came out in the Vita in, like, 2015? But yeah, this one is a completely new game. Like, the other ones on Steam are, like, kind of, not remakes, but, like, updated versions of the older games, which were released a while back. Whereas this one is completely brand new. And a copy of the game was given to me by Stride PR, so thank you. I might have to adjust audio settings mid-game, we'll see. Right now this title screen is kind of quiet. Just want to move the stream chat box down a little bit. Yep, that's you. That's you on the title screen. Say hi. So the thing is, I never really got into the Sheeran games. Like, I played them, I'd enjoyed them, but I never really, like, finished one. But I do enjoy them, it's just... I don't know. I've never sat down and gone through all the way with one. Anyway, let's start a video game. Oh, damn. Back in the 80s. It's Mario. You're kidding, right? There are no English dub as far as I can tell. Japanese dub only. Let me move the chat window up a little bit. Actually, it's going to block the text. I can adjust the text speed. Instant text speed, please. I read fast. Of course I read fast. I got Mystery Dungeon to play. Okay, we are in Vaporwave Zone. Oh, I'm not clicked in the window, that's why I can't control. My hunger bar, it's full. Let me see. Okay, so you can face directions. I'm assuming there will be like a proper tutorial. I'm just gonna press buttons here and see what happens. Okay, I think there is like a partner system in this game, so this is probably for partner commands. I cannot unleash a Danmaku because I don't have enough P. I hate when that happens. Oh, this is how you control which ability you're gonna use. Okay, so you got shots. You got shots. I. Oh, this is like instant walk. Wait, no, but I can do it with that too. This one makes an eye come up. Why is it I? We got swings. And then menu. I have a Shrine Maiden's stick. The S is capitalized after the apostrophe for some reason. Alright, we got some stuff. I'm going to the next floor. Oh, the eye run is just, it automatically navigates hallways. Okay. It looks like it might be Okina. Could also just be original, the character do not steal. Yeah, that's right. It's the weird silhouette in the Yugen Magan. Exactly. They're going for the deepest cuts. Oh cool, it actually shows you the tracks and what game it's from. Alright, let's see, boss. We have to fight a boss. So I can't use bullet. I don't have enough P. I guess we just smack the hell out of her. I can't tell if that's just the silhouette or if she's got like little ears going on. I could have survived that. I could have dodged that. I could have dodged 21,000 damage. Catch me in a shmup, not a turn-based game, and see what happens. That's right, it's Kyoko.
でも異変解決は私の仕事よ。あんたを倒して幻想郷を元に戻す。
Yeah, this is very heavily inspired by the Fore and the Wanderer series. Well, Mystery Dungeon, I guess, not Fore and the Wanderer. If you ever played one of those, like the Torneko, Shirin, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, very similar to those games. It's kind of like a very casualized roguelike. There are no permanent deaths. You don't have to start all the way from the beginning. It's more like a lot of little individual dungeons as opposed to one big dungeon. They got quite popular in Japan, and we got a couple of them. Oh? she's got the whodunit killer silhouette thing going on. But yeah, this is the latest. This is the fourth one, which is why it's called Fore Sight. Do you get it? Do you get the joke, please? This will be the last time you... Does she know how to use quotation marks? Or is she one of those people who uses quotation marks for quotation mark emphasis? Alright, well, that was pretty quick. Reimu dies, for some reason. Pretty depressing game. But it's fan games. I guess you don't really have to follow the rules of fan games. I do like legitimately how there's only kind of one rule when it comes to fan works for Touhou, and it's just don't claim you're making an official game. You cannot say you are making an official fan game. Aside from that, go nuts. Oh, she just got drunk. That was not relevant to the plot at all. She just got very, very drunk. Everybody's favorite short queen, Marisa. Need to be functional after getting smashed? Not happening. I don't care how much Pedialyte you drink after a night of drinking, I can't do that anymore. If I have a hangover, I'm not doing anything that day. I had this weird dream that I took 20,000 damage and just immediately died. That's the Hackery Shrine. Anything in the box? But money continues to accumulate during the course of the adventure. The progress text box kind of blocks the text down there. Empty. Okay, this game actually is canon. If there's any donations, that means it's not official. I'm guessing this is our home base. Punch the house. Change clothing. Oh, I guess you get different outfits. These are probably just, yeah, just like gallery for things you've done already. Gee, I wonder which party members we're gonna get here. Could be anybody. Spoilers. That's right, nobody can walk around a log. Is Marissa holding a... Oh no, that's a broomstick. I thought she was holding a sword for a second. Like, we got a character that uses a sword already, and that's not Marissa. Satori Fudo and Raisin Jr. Oh, weird. For reference on what's going on here, if you're not familiar with the series, the three fairies are... Imagine it's like a Little League soccer team challenging Ronaldinho to a game. That's about like the rough difference in skill level and power that's going on here. Let's punch him. Oh, I can even fast run here too. They built a tutorial dungeon? Damn, they're stupid. Guessing there's gonna be more dungeons back here later on. Oh, well. I guess since the tree said nobody's here, I guess there's nobody there. I don't think there's any secrets back here, are there? No. Alright. It's tutorial time. They have a 7-floor house, apparently. They've been adding on. Did the previous games have voice acting, or is it new for this one? Because one thing where, like, a lot of the fan games just don't have voice acting because, you know, it's difficult. Ah, money. Tell me how money works. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh. Oh man, you're gonna make me walk diagonally? The game face. Oh jeez. She's really busting out the big guns. So you can also hold down square if you want to precisely point at a specific direction. Or you can just, you know, press the two buttons at the same time, but it's a little more precise if you do it this way. Just absolutely make sure, because there are situations where you need to be facing the right direction. Hold down circle and press button to perform a dash, move behind speed. I don't know if there's a lock diagonal button. I don't think there's. Oh, there's the map. So you can have like the classic Sheeran style overlay map or the corner mini map. Oh, an eye dash. Okay, yeah, this is what they were talking about earlier. So this one just auto navigates hallways for you. Pretty handy. My hunger bar. Oh, I need a break. That was a lot of adventuring for me. Ugh. Yeah, I'm assuming this is like the eat food and heal tutorial. Haha, you have to eat. So this is pretty standard Sheeran mechanics. If you look at the top, your hunger bar is there. And as it goes down, eventually you stop healing automatically. When you take damage, you heal it either by standing still in one place, and I think there's a command for that normally, or by just walking around, it heals automatically. There's also active healing, like you can use items. So green tea is just straight HP healing, whereas rice ball fills up your hunger gauge. Sorry, your tummy meter. Oh, I see, you start losing HP once you go down to 0. I thought it was just you stopped healing automatically. Oh shit. It's a fluff ball. Sorry, a hairball. Those little hairball dudes are one of the earliest enemies, I think. They were some from like the really early PC98 games. They were just like the generic stage fodder. Yeah, we don't have a weapon, so we're just kind of punching here. Classic roguelike strategy. Walk into a hallway, fight them one by one. I wonder if there's like a wait, like a skip turn button, because I know you can just attack, but... luring enemies into the hallway, it's like... day one roguelike strategy, like everybody would do that in the old ones. Oh, it actually highlights enemies in red, I guess. These enemies actually predate FOEs. Even in your Etrian Odyssey, Kedama. Leveling up, standard RPG rules. Your punches become punchier, your HP becomes HP-er. Ah, Gleep Glorp. Details of the topography. Oh, here we go. How's the volume looking here? Yeah, I think I adjusted it when I was testing it out, and it looks like it saves those settings. Move speed, fastest. Okay, so you can actually speed it up too. That's nice. And, oh, I guess it shows like a little icon for enemies. We'll turn that on for now. Oh, cool. You can actually see what all the traps do. Tummy rumble. Slow, Gus. Alright, so landmines, explosions. Oh, cool. It even shows you, like, if there's a counter to it, so if you have, like, a blast suit, I guess it doesn't hurt you. And then this one is just, you become hungry. Poison. Blow away trap. Nullified by having paperweight on your armor. Oh, these are seals. Okay, so these are, I guess, abilities you can throw on your equipment. Mold, ew. Teleport. Unequip. Ooh. That seems rough. Oh god, there's more pages too. Decay. The stat of your equipped weapon or armor reduced to 1. Ooh. Summon trap. Falling bucket. Randomly sells one of your items. Makes you drunk. Yeah, that's one of the things with the Sheeran games. Like, there's usually ways to use stuff in a beneficial manner. Trap. Oh, it just makes a bunch of traps. A lot of traps. Sleep trap. You fucking die trap. Oh god, this one... Okay, this one only goes off a single time, but it is very dangerous. Either grants you a level up or reduces your HP and tummy to 1. What? Oh, this one's just summons Yuma. Probably not going to run to most of this in the first dungeon, but we'll see. Oh neat, so you can actually upgrade stuff by finding these, I guess. Buried treasure. Big mushroom. So I guess these, like, if you run into them, you can wait around on the floor for a bit and they grow. Items. Revival Shrine. Okay. Oh, here we go. Learn what stuff does. Confusion, just point in a random direction. Good or bad? Harmful. Greatly reduces accuracy, but it does double damage. 2 actions in a single turn, or 3 actions in a single turn. That seems really good. 1 action every 2 turns. That seems really bad. Can't see anything. Asleep. Being attacked will not wake you up. Oh god. You'll be freed if you are attacked. This is your HP and tummy by 1 per turn. Increase the strength by 50%. Invincibility. That seems good. I like this decoy. Oh, I see. This is like you can, I guess, apply it to enemies and have it target them or something. Insane in the membrane. Invisibility. There are no player partner enemies in a room. There are player partner characters in a room. Enemies sometimes fall asleep. Okay. So enemies sometimes just fall asleep on their own. Hibernate is sleep, but you heal. Enemy with this effect on this cape. Okay, so if you startle an enemy, they will use their... Oh god, there's a lot of effects. Holy crap. I don't like this icon. Okay, there's a lot of effects. I'm not gonna go through all of them, but we got a lot. You know what's good? What's good? Spruce. Oh, I stepped back in the poo-poo. Found a weapon. It's made out of paper, but it's a weapon. Oops. Alright. Yeah, like here, this item description is a little rough. A toy-like weapon made of paper, even the ability, he doesn't keep it a secret, and his weakness is obvious. This feels like it might have been machine translated. It may be better than using bare hands, but other weapons, if you pick it up, it might already be used. So it definitely needs a little localization work there. The weird thing is, like, the dialogue and stuff is all fine, it's just some of the item stuff is a little weird. We got red guys. Yeah. Get a sword made out of paper now, you're screwed. Peek. Okay, so this is how you get your Danmaku points.
Oh, ちょっと離れたところに敵。距離を取った戦闘なら、こっちから先制攻撃してやろうぜ。
Being a Touhou game, you get to use bullets. Makes sense. Oh, they have different costs as well, I just noticed. So this one costs 10, but it probably does a lot of damage, and this is just bullet. Hadouken. Hadouken. Oh, I see, they're red because... Okay, I thought that was like a different type of enemy. That's just the indicator that I turned on. I don't like that it tints everything like deep red, though. That's right, I killed a starving fairy. And armor. I don't think I need to explain the concept of armor. Alright. Got a shield made out of paper. Alright, so this is piercing. Looks like you get the points as long as you're within a square of it, which is nice. You don't have to physically step on it. Oh, this one causes an AoE explosion. Okay, I thought it was just like a straight piercing shot. Oh, it also causes damage on the floor, too. Okay. And it causes a lot of statuses to them, apparently. Alright, so that one costs 10, but it seems very good. Just have a damage field set up by a hallway and just have everybody walk in there. I know it was just like a generic equipping sound, but it just sounded like she was cocking a gun. There we go. Okay, so yeah, that's setting their strategy. Franchise is exploring dungeon, waits at current location. We'll just set her to follow for now. Okay, goddamn. Marissa just coming out of the gate with a Master Spark. Yum, big race ball, yum. Okay, so these are like bags. Throw gaps at walls to break them open. Okay, so most, I'm guessing gaps is like a one-way bag, unless you have that item they're talking about. So this one can hold 5 items. Yeah, jars, bags, whatever you want to call them. Let's give Marissa a sword made out of paper. Oops. Wonder how aggressive the AI is if I tell her to start engaging. Because it seems like she still sticks around with me. I wonder if follow just means she doesn't start attacking until you start, whereas attack just means as soon as she's within range of something, she will start swinging. And then explore probably is just she attacks and kills stuff as necessary. Alright, you haven't done your intro yet? Two deaths within the first, like, 15 minutes. Ow! Okay, there was a trap there. Partners can also trigger traps. Okay, so partners can trigger traps, but they will not kill you for the trouble of it. That's good. I think it also... Oh, neat. So actually, it looks like exploding a rice ball, like getting a flame trap or whatever, changes it. So it doesn't fill your tummy as much, but it does heal you. Oh, neat. I guess it works for your partner, too, if you heal. There it is, yeah, I was gonna say, I know there normally is a command to just idle in place. If you just want to heal passively and not have to use an item. Ha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Okay, so I guess you have to be close enough, otherwise items won't be shared. Yeah, this one, the refined tea, it heals a lot more, but then I can also throw it at spirits for a lot more damage as well. Yeah, I don't know if trap checking is a thing. Falling there. Oh, I guess it's supposed to be like sitting there as a spell card, but yeah. A little bit of a weird localization. All enemies in the same room to sleep. Alright, so these are like consumables spell cards. And now we kill everything while it sleeps. Hey, Marissa, kill steal. Oh, they wake up though. Wait, did that just say Rekka Fairy? These fairies got Rekkas? Yeah, spell cards are kind of like your scroll equivalent. Ha-cha-cha-cha-cha. I love this step. Just recover HP. Alright, so that's a boss portal. I think we'll be fine. We got green tea, we got our stuff. Form of tutorial fodder. Who's ready to beat up some children? Is she dabbing? Did she just dab at me? Oh, you gotta die now. Alright, I should probably use... Could use Yokai Buster. Oh, they are beyond easy, huh? And Master Spark. They are regular enemies with slightly more HP and a unique skin. All three of you sit, moves portrait slightly down. God, I love how, like, any game with static portraits like that will try and do animation. It's the best. Yeah, that's right, you drag that log. Yare, yare, I gotta rumbly tumbly. Like Aqua Teen Hunger Force walking, basically. That's what it's like. We have exactly one image for the character, and by God, we're gonna make the most use of it as we can. Never shoot anybody from the waist down. Oh, it's, what's her name? Mizumaru. She made the orb. Lady, we are all saying this. We all want strong successors for the orb. I mean, there is a plot. Like, we started off with, like, a kind of an intro sequence against a very dangerous-looking shadow figure that annihilated us. But usually, like, fan game plots kind of just do whatever they want. Because they're not really canon. Ah. Nani? Orb. As you strengthen your orb, so too shall your friendship grow. Yeah, from what I was reading on the store page, this has kind of like not like a social link system, but it has like as you meet characters and kind of, you know, introduce them to your party and whatever, they give you passive bonuses. You're not ready for the yang yet. Start with yin and maybe we'll get there. The other nice thing about doing like a Touhou fan game is you don't really have to worry about coming up with characters, because there's approximately 100 billion of them that can fit basically any kind of character archetype you need. That's right, it's restored. We moved some logs. Shout out to the homie on the slide whistle. There will be fairies and yokai. Oh shit, fairies. They might be starving. They might have had lunch. Reimu Link acquired. We can finally link up with Pooh Shiesty and Spot 'em Got 'em and gain power from them. I'm trying to identify these silhouettes. So, the bat is pretty obviously... Is that Remilia? What's going on with the hair? Like, the bat would imply Remilia, but then the hair, I don't know. I think the top left it's Yomu, top right is probably Kaguya? And bottom right, is that Renosuke? That might be Renosuke. the one dude in the series who actually has like any kind of relevance. Oh yeah, it might be Sakuya actually, that's a good point. The next tutorial dialogue shows Sakuya in the thumbnail. Could be anyone. Alright, we can link up. Let's see. Let's link up some Izanagi. Okay, so this is like a kind of a passive skill tree, I guess. It's a lot of links. Yeah, Bats is almost certainly Scarlet Devil Mansion, just not sure which. Okay, so you can also respec if you need to. Ah, it's a Japanese goblin.
うーい、話は聞かせてもらったよ。こんなオンボロ神社じゃ参拝客も来やしない。閑古鳥が鳴く。
I like that her portrait is not standing still.
そう思うならどこかへ行ってくれない。
That's Suika. She's eternally drunk and eternally strong.
境内に酔っ払いがいる方がよっぽど困るっての。ちょっとちょっと。このいぶきスイカさんはただの酔っ払いじゃないぜ。
Yes.
そう、言うなれば。
I'm not a drunk. Immediately drinks from gourd.
なんなのこい。退治してほしいってんなら今すぐしてあげるけど。まあまあ慌てなさんな。この神社って見るからにボロボロじゃん。だから修繕が必要そうな場所を改築。そうすりゃ
She's drunk and she's willing to build things for us.
無料でやってくれるわけ？さすがにただってわけにはいかないな。でも他ならぬ霊夢のためだ。ちょっとばかりの飲み代をくれればそれでいいよ。ま、
Your terms are acceptable. Okay.
どれから取り掛かろうかな。
Build up the shrine and you get lots of goodies. Makes sense. Yeah, we have 243 yen right now. We are not completely broke, but basically. Maximum capacity 1 million yen. Boost your experience. Still nothing. I'm kind of curious. Can I go back here? So this just lets us do tutorial dungeon, I guess. What about back here? It looks like there's a path over this way as well. Inaccessible. There's a rope with little tags on it, so you know we can't go that way. Oh, here's the item storage. Okay. You can drop off anything you don't want over here.
どこへ行こうかしら。
Oh, I guess there's rules for dungeons as well. So this one has 9 floors. Doesn't have a boss battle. I'm assuming empty-handed means you don't get to start with items. And then certain items cannot be identified. Which partner should we bring? Pressing square, it's not bringing up character details. Oh well. So again, this is kind of like the Shirin, the Wanderer series, Mystery Dungeons, whatever you want to call it. It's kind of a very casual roguelike, so there's no permadeath. You can, you know, I still have my origami sword and all that stuff. From what I understand, like, the main games in these games are generally pretty simple. It's just once you get to the post-game stuff, that's when they take the kid gloves off. Alright, these are the ones that if I just sit around and let them grow a little bit, and they become bigger. Bigger. I said it's instant dash. There we go. Illuminates your surroundings. Oh, I guess if it's dark, if you get blinded or whatever. Love that eye dash. 232 yen. Oh, baby. Yeah, usually it's like you lose a couple of items and some money, but it's not terribly difficult to get more of them in these games. Slap. Don't want to change floors. Yeah, I'm kind of the same. Like, I've never really, you know, finished a mystery dungeon game. Okay, I think we've fully explored at this point. Water. It's just water. Mushroom. It's so it's so erect that it's almost embarrassing. Not a fan of the phrasing. Bamboo. What? Bamboo shoots don't look like a penis. The joke doesn't work. Your penis looks like a bamboo shoot. You probably need to go see a doctor. Looks like I can at least sell these, though. Or cook it for a tasty treat. Alright, I think it's just that one mushroom. Because you don't want to spend too long doing this, I think. Otherwise you run out of energy. We got 9 floors to get through here. One of the nice things is it seems like this carries over the rule where if there's an enemy, like, within a tile of you, and you press square to, like, do manual targeting, it'll auto-point towards whatever is gonna kill you. Alright, so I think... yeah, we already have an extra origami sword. I'll hang on to it for now. $295 yen. I don't think you can dual wield. Is there a way to see, like, character status? Maybe you can dual wield? Oh, I guess you can. Now I have 2 swords. Although I can't give a second sword to Marissa. I guess partners can't dual wield. I do kind of like the rescue system that they have going on with the Pokemon games. I think that was a thing in the Shirin games too, right? I kind of like the asynchronous rescuing, like, rather than having to, you know, be connected to the internet. Ooh, +1. You could just type in a password. Here, let's give Marissa a shield. I could not tell you what the best Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game is. Am I doing... do you attack twice? Hang on, I need to check something. I'm kind of curious, am I doing 2 attacks at the same time, or is it just the animation is 2 swings? Oh wait, hang on. shield. Okay, no, the damage is still, like, about the same. It just sounds like it's hitting twice. So I'm not actually doubling my damage output by doing that. I was gonna say, that seems a little too good for right now, where the shield is just 1 extra defense. I should probably give Marisa a weapon, though. I think I do want the little bit of extra defense just in case. Alright, I think we're done with this floor. So you can't just eat the— no, you can't just eat these as is. You do actually need to prepare them. Is there a sort button? There is, cool. I was gonna say, that seems like it'd be real annoying real fast. I need lunch. Water fills you up by 5. I'm assuming you could probably mix this with things, like if you know, get poison or whatever, that turns into, like, a poison water. Diavolona Daiboken. Never heard of it. It's Munch. Mushrooms and bamboo, mostly for selling. Makes sense. Unfortunate. Well, we could just go right to the next floor, but let's explore a little bit. Water she found on the ground, thoughts of other food. Look, floor water is a treat. I wonder how the partner, like, bullet stuff works. I wonder if they have a separate Danmaku meter that just doesn't get shown to you. Or if they do actually just kind of, like, regenerate it passively over time. Rekka Fairy. Fairy's got Rekkas. I want to try and conserve my Danmaku points for situations where I'm in grave danger. Arimitama. Assuming that's just like a stat bonus. Oh! Slow traps! So can I destroy these? Okay, it doesn't look like you can destroy them. I think you have to step on them to actually have a chance of clearing them, it looks like. I wonder, there probably is a way to clear them, I just don't have it yet. Money. Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't seem like there's enemy recruitment. What do I want? Alright, I wanted to use my gap. Oh, cool, you can actually put multiples. There we go. So I was gonna say, we're probably gonna be hitting our inventory cap soon if we keep picking up everything on the floor. Ow. Watch out, starving fairy. I'm also starving. And I've got a bunch of phallic mushrooms that I want to cook. Yeah, I think the partners just kind of use their own bullets independent of your stock of points. Alright, I think I left this for later. Eats, shoots, and leaves. We could probably wait a little bit on the hunger, because I think I just have the big rice balls now. Speaking of rice. Okay, no, I was gonna say, is that dragonfly a thing? It's just decorative. Baby shroom. Oh, this is Yuka's theme. Deals damage to all enemies in the room. Seems useful. I should say, this is Yuka's theme from Phantasmagoria Flower View. Parade Fairy. Dead Fairy. Because Yuka's one of the few returning characters from the PC98 series, and she had a different theme in that one. Oh, I'm hungry. Mushroom's too small to bother picking up. It's gotta grow. Oh, it's Lily. We're getting closer to actually encountering named characters. PC98 had a lot of non-hentai games. It's a little unfair to say that's the entire category. It's just, there were a lot, but it's not all. Alright, it's almost time to munch. How did you... Oh, I guess they just kind of spawn independently. I just left that room. Oh, they have bolts too. I should probably munch the rice ball now before I start getting into a fight. Actually, what am I doing? I've got bullet. Marissa, use your bullets. Okay, it seems like enemies can just... They just have moves that they can just use, so... To be fair, Marissa did immediately start by using Master Spark on a Kadama, so it makes sense that they would identify her as the most dangerous target. I'm out here, you know, conserving my points so I can save them for dangerous situation. Marissa's just out here raw level 3 super. Alright, I gotta remember I can just use the I dash. Alright, let's go pick up the mushrooms and all that that have been sitting around for a bit. Nope. Hold up. Enemies first. Shitpost of game, visual novel, live action characters. Sounds like it'd be funny. Alright, let's fill up our other gap. Actually, what do gaps? Oh, they just have a category for gaps. Cool. I love that. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump. Sex. Okay, to be fair, sex is only because it's the meme. If sex is so good, why isn't there a sex too? Now I'm thinking about Sex Takashi again. The dude who just bikes at an inhuman speed down... I don't even know where it was. Just like an expressway. Screaming sex at the top of his lungs. Bullet. Actually, if I swing... Okay, I was gonna say, can I accidentally hit my partner? You cannot, it looks like. Ooh, a stick, huh? Oh, damn, 5 attack. Yeah, gaps, by default, you cannot, like, take from them. You just have to throw them and break them, but since it looks like towns, like, follow mechanics... Hey, hey. Hey, stop it. Since towns follow, like, you know, movement mechanics and stuff, you can just crack your gaps open there. Actually, I wonder if you could just... Oh, yeah, gotcha. I think they mentioned there are, like, different kinds of gaps, so I'm assuming there is one that you could probably take stuff out of. Oh, big. I'm actually capped on points again. Ooh, gap. Love to find a gap on a day. Okay, it looks like for enemies that are more than 1 square away, it doesn't auto-target. Oh, can you just sell the gap? Okay, cool. So I don't actually have to mess around with breaking it in town. That seems like it'd be a pain in the butt. Reimu unleashed Danmaku. Watch out, I'm doing a Danmaku. Oh, that's the hunger trap. Help, help, I thought about food and now I'm hungry. Oops. Start by shooting bullets because they can shoot back. I think Lily just has higher stats, but she doesn't actually attack you like with bullets. Alright, let's get going. Ooh. Oh, big. Oh, they grew too much. So you can't let these grow too much. No, the tummy traps. So there is kind of a time limit. You can't just let them keep growing. Do you gamble? Moves blind. I think there is a Kaguya trap. Like, it shows a listing of everything. Was there a Kaguya trap? No, maybe not. Oh, in the bamboo. Oh, maybe. Oh, big. Damn these tummy traps. Green tea. I'm just gonna pop this now. I don't want to micromanage every single plant I find on the floor. Okay, it looks like it does show all the traps and stuff that you found too. That's good. That's handy. Where is the exit? Oh, there's a branch down here I haven't been to yet. Powerful fairy. So it looks like you can attack across diagonals. Or not. Maybe hallways you can't attack across diagonals, but in rooms you can. So I think that was the same rule in the Shiren games too. Like you can't attack across diagonal walls. Or I'm just missing. Or I'm just bad at shooting things. There we go. Marissa's got it. She's good. She's good. I'm not blind, am I? I don't think I have any bad statuses. I'm just missing a lot. There's the exit. Probably should be using some more bullets, honestly. I don't know if those miss. Oh, maybe you can shoot bullets across diagonals, but not attack. That might be the rule. Should avoid missing. That's good advice. You're so right, Tina. Mystery Dungeon, it was like that as well? Okay. So I was gonna say, I think I remember that being the rules. You can't attack cross diagonals. Even in a place like this. FOE.
Oh yeah.
Warning, warning, plot relevant man, warning. Warning, man detected. He's the most plot relevant dude in the series and he still has not shown up in a mainline game. For reference, he's like kind of like he was the most famous shopkeeper, I guess. And still kind of is, but at the same time, like, in the game that is explicitly about, like, markets and selling and buying stuff, he did not appear in the game. To give you an idea. I don't think he's supposed to have been dead. Yeah, now it's kind of like Kosuzu, but even then, she's all... Actually, I think she might have been mentioned in the mainline games. I need to play Unconnected Shop Marketers.
毛は勘弁してくれよ。
何言ってんだ、ちゃんと払うぜ。多分。
さて、それじゃあ僕は行くとするよ。君たちも。
Yeah, I think officially like he just opens a shop with the things he thinks are cool. But the prices he charges are maybe a little too much, so most people don't bother with them. It's also the kind of thing that's kind of useless, like, you know, you can buy a cell phone in Gensokyo, the place that doesn't have cell towers or reception or anything you can really call people with because nobody else owns a cell phone. Alright, let's use some bullet. Use the piercing shot. Looks like sometimes they start full grown too. Wooden board! Oh shit, is that a board? 3 defense. I'm ready to fight. Yeah, that's the thing, like, he's... Again, going back to the point I was making earlier, where if you want to make a Touhou fan game, basically every character archetype is already covered for you. Like, do you need a shopkeeper for your game? You don't need to design one, because they already made one. They made 2, actually. 3 if you count, like, Chimata, but she's more like the god of commerce. And not directly like a shopkeeper. Green tea. Alright, there's the exit. Oh, Rumia. We finally have a character with an actual name. Although we're still just down to mid-bosses right now. We haven't fought any actual proper bosses. Unless you count the 3 fairies, because they were bosses in Fairy Wars. Ooh, wooden stick for Marissa. Is she a boss? God, I don't even remember that. It's been so long since I played 6. I thought she was just a mini-boss. Actually, don't I have a shield? Yeah, I was gonna say, I can give that to Marissa at least. Give her a little bit of extra defense. It shows how relevant to the plot she is, I guess, because past EOSD, she doesn't really show up that much. Rumia's whole thing is that she can make things dark. And she did this pose in one of her dialogue portraits, so now this is how she's portrayed in every single, like, fan work from now on. She just T-poses on you. Rumia attacked with the dark. You're blind now. Can I just wait and wear it off? Okay, I can. Cool. I was gonna say, I probably don't need to cure that. Yeah, I do legitimately love how Zune basically open-sourced everything. This is Touhou Mystery Dungeon, basically. It's actually the 4th in the series. They've been making these for a little bit now, Aqua style. Slap, slap, slap. Oh, I'm full already, jeez. Do I have any? I think I picked up one more gap. I did. (1-800) Are you gapping? Floor 8. Almost done. For the names and appearance of all tiles. No, I don't think this has that level of confusion. The PC releases of this series, like Genso Wanderer, apparently are like updated versions of the Vita games, but yeah, for English we got them out of order because we didn't get a lot of the Touhou games in English. I also do like how the noise that plays whenever you kill an enemy is the same noise that plays whenever you die in the games. And that classic pachoo. Ah.
Acha. Wanaka.
The remake. Oh, they did 3 and then 2. They're probably gauging interest. 3 was probably the most recent one at the time, so it makes more sense to do the later game and then see if people want to buy the earlier one. Yeah, Rumia just makes a big ball of darkness around her specifically, so... From downtown. I'm looking on the map so I can see there was an enemy below me. Yeah, the slow trap is Sakia slowing you down. That's her whole thing. She time stops. Knives girl. Through Sakia, aka Dio. There is actually another knife-throwing actually, no, I think she throws swords specifically, not knives. From the PC98 games, but nobody remembers her. Wooden stick +1. I should probably drop some of these earlier. Like, I'm not using the origami sword anymore. Yeah, nobody really cares as much about Yumiko. If you're a PC98 character and you didn't get put into the Windows games, chances are nobody cares. There we go. Nope. Oh, there's a blowaway trap there. I should probably eat a lunch. Yum, yum. Yum. Yeah, there's a PowerPoint there, but I'm not going back for it. Oops. Gotta be careful when using the iDash because it does sometimes put you like in a place you're not expecting to go. Like it just assumes, you want it to go this way, right? I'm like, no, I don't. These fairies got Rekkas. Now the question is the 9th floor... I'm assuming, yeah, you have to do the 9th floor and then you're done. Okay. Because it said this area doesn't have a boss, so... I'm not too worried. Ooh, another gap. Nice. 7 capacity. None of us can hit Rumia. Oh, I need to be using my points. I totally forgot. I have 84 now, and I haven't been spending them. Bare hand damage components. That feels a little machine translated. More damage to vampire, more damage to yokai. I mean... yokai is like a human applied term, so technically everything's a yokai almost. I'll let that grow a little bit, because we're going to come back here anyways. Oh, big! Oh, big! Rumia dies. Functionally, I'm holding, like, 50 items right now. Oh, and another gap, hell yeah. Oh, cool, so this one you can actually take items out. So, Nanoka. So desu. So desune. Chigao desho. Reminded of Toby Fox saying Touhou Project in Times New Roman. Sono no wa Touhou Project to iteba. Alright, I think that's basically it for this floor, actually. This is a small one. Makes sense, it's just a randomly generated floor. It's not like the boss room, so... What card was this? I never picked it up. Ah, the spell card. The famous one. Oh, wooden board. Wooden board for Marissa. Actually, doesn't she have one already? Or is she still using the origami shield? No, she has that one. Wooden board, please. Alright. Oh, you gotta get a mushroom. Touhou Project! 3,745 turns. When you phrase it that way, it feels like I took my time, huh? I fucking love the Tonegawa narrator.
やっぱり結構な距離があるわね。
あ、そうだ。レム、お前地図持ってるよな。ちょっと貸してみろよ。
なんですか？当然、bowling!
これをこうして。
PowerPoint!
地図に便利機能を追加してやったぜ。これで行ったことのある場所であれば。
Abby roll! Abby roll!
いや、よく考えたら魔法使いだったわね。そうじゃなくて、そんな都合のいい力、いつ得得したのよ。
There is a supercut somewhere of like all the Tonegawa narrator lines. It's fantastic. Big business!
さてね。手品師は種を明かさないもんだぜ。
Just like the masked magician. It's magic. It's fast travel. You just travel there, but faster than normal. The map of Fantasy Township. Now, wait, did that just say... Hold on. Now includes the ability to warp to a typical location that you have been to once. Like I said, the localization for the most part is pretty alright, there's just some weirdness. Including, in addition, warping is basically possible at any time, but warping is not possible at certain times. Hey, it's Renosuke. What do you got?
いらっしゃい。ようこそ降臨堂へ。
Oh, these are expensive. And I already have these, so there's no point in buying those. It's like an FF5 job system style Touhou. Probably, I can't name any off the top of my head.
ありがとうございました。
Alright, let's sell
いらっしゃい。
water 5 yen. Oh yeah, here we go. So it looks like these do take in the value of all the stuff in the gap, which is good.
それにするのかい?
But can I do multi-sell? I can, sick. I'm not gonna sell this gap yet. I mean, I could just shove these in there. I mean, I might as well just sell it because these are gonna get used anyways. I would have just shoved them into the gap.
それにするのかい?
There we go. Yeah, like you can swoosh to towns you've been to before. I don't know if there's like dungeon warps.
ありがとうございました。
Actually, since we got some cash now, preserve gap. Yeah, it's like you can take items out of it, whereas the other ones is just one way. You either have to break it or sell it. 1,800 yen.
どれから取り掛かろうかな。
Alright, let's get an inventory up. Could even get 2. It's 10,000 for level 2. This one is just more space in the box for more money. So this is good if you don't sit by the, if you don't come back to check often, but I think for now... Shopkeeper... Storehouse... I wonder if you could gap a gap. I don't know, actually. Let's get more experience. That seems good. I'll take another inventory up, and then... Let's do the shopkeeper. Off-tory box, I'll save that for later. I mean, constructing a backpack is good.
それじゃ作業
See, you heard the noises. You heard the noises that made. Ah, it's Wish.com Nitori. It's Luigi Nitori.
あんたはカッパじゃなくて
Kappa.
山悪ね。どうしてここに？改めまして、私
Like her name is Yamashiro, whereas Nitori is Kawashiro.
白麗神社が水場の改善や保全を始めたって聞いてね。
Mountain or river, take your pick.
遠路はるばるやってきたのさ。いや、そんな大層なもんじゃないんだけど。まあまあ、気にしない気にしない。でさ、いくつか売れるものを持ってきたんだ。何かの役に立つかもしれないし、よかったら買っていってよ。間違っても参拝客に変な発明品の押し売りとかしないでよね。
That's one of the things you kind of do at shrines, though.
もしかしたら何かの役に立てるかもしれないしさ。
Many shrines have souvenir shops that explicitly are for buying things that serve no purpose other than to remind people that you went to the shrine.
しばらくはここにいさせてもらうよ。
Many shrines are saying this. Alright, what do you got?
いらっしゃい。
Very little. So, rice balls, and I guess it's good if you want to just stock up on those over here. I wonder if I have to upgrade her to get more stock, because I think it...
どれから取り掛かろうかな。
Where's the... I guess you get Renosuke if you level the lake up. I need to sort my stuff out here. Oh, this is just... It lets you see everything on the floor. Okay. Enhances selected weapon by 1 level. Also uncurses weapons. Okay. Take it orally, as opposed to... Actually, let me see how well do, like, not bamboo, I was gonna say, the origami gear, how does that sell for? Very little. So these aren't really worth hanging on to for selling cash. This is a very roguelite. It follows the same rules as, like, you know, turn-based combat. You take your turn, the enemy takes their turn. But it's styled after the Mystery Dungeon series, which means that if you die, it's like you don't have to start from the very beginning. Alright, what else have we got going on in the village? Cutscenes, apparently.
なんだか里の様子がおかしいわね。あ、レイムさん、マリサさん。
Whale!
こんにち
お、
は。
みよいちゃんじゃないか。こんなところで奇遇だな。
食材の買い出しが終わって、今から戻るところです。
At the risk of starting off another debate on what counts as a roguelike or a roguelite, the first Mystery Dungeon, I want to say, came out in, like, the mid-90s, which is still pretty early as far as, like, the genre is concerned. So, like, you could argue that this was one of the innovators. Like, Mystery Dungeon in general.
参道の見回りがてら様子を見に来ただけよ。妖精たちのいたずらも。
Yeah, Torneko was the very first Mystery Dungeon game. The Dragon Quest one.
相談させてもらいますよ。私は芸丼亭にいるので、いつでも。
Welcome.
あれ？
Oh, don't worry, this guy does that. This is normal.
湖の方から赤い霧があまり吸わない方が良さそうだぞ。
これ 間違いなく異変ね。
そうみたいだな。
それにしても
どうやら霧の湖の方から発生しているみたいだぜ。確かあっちの方角には吸血鬼が住んでいるって噂の予感もあったはず。さて
どうもこうも異変解決は私の仕事よ。
聞くまでもなかったな。
お二人とも気をつけてくださいね。ええ、さっさと異変を解決してみよいちゃんのお店に遊びに行くわ。
Like, the continuity in this game doesn't make a whole lot of sense because they're acting as if they don't know who's doing it, even though it's very obvious who's doing it if you've played any of the games before. But then they've also got characters from the later games that didn't appear, like, chronologically in the plot, so it functionally just doesn't matter. It's, you kind of just do whatever you like. Oops, hit your dad with a stick, sorry. Yeah, you probably want to get on that. I mean, to be fair, you may not know. Because, like, a lot of people don't realize the Touhou series has been going on since 1996, technically. There's a lot to take in. And with approximately 100 billion characters, you probably will miss a lot of them unless you are, like, absolutely ravenous on keeping up with it. Plus, you know, there's the manga-only characters, there's all the, like, side stuff from the music CDs, where there are two characters who are apparently important to the series, but at the same time never show up in the mainline games. Well, no, Reimu has amnesia from, like, the thing at the start, but also, like, Marissa should know who they are if this takes place in the later on in the series. Damn, smooth-talking man made himself a little feast here. Look at all these treats. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, that too. Like, it helps you show when there's a new character talking. I wonder if this is... Oh, maybe this is where I can come to cook things. Because it mentioned cooking the bamboo shoots and the mushrooms. So maybe I can make some good food items once I'm done with that. Okay, I can't talk to any of these people. Grew up to be a craftsman. Oh, you naughty boy! Oh, there's Kasuzu. There's a lady just out here thinking about concept of library. Well, we're not getting to this side. Look, we can fly, we're just choosing not to be polite, alright? 26 floors and there's a boss battle. Alright, what's over here first, before I can start jumping in there. Okay, they both lead the same place. Well, as far as items are concerned, I think we're pretty well set. I think I might drop off a couple of items at the, storage here. A couple of these green teas. Maybe I'll save that for later. Make sure all the gear we have is equipped, though. It also mentions grilled rice ball, like, no worry about going bad. I don't know if food actually decays in this game. Oh, you can actually fast travel at the areas here, too. That's handy. Okay, I don't want to go to that dungeon again, though. Go to the village. Oh, that's right, I got the Marissa link, too. I want to check that out. Looks like the village does not have a fast travel menu, though. So I think these are like global stat bonuses. Because like when I switch between Raymond and Marissa, they both have like the same stats, so I think these are just global bonuses. Even though we don't have a ton of LP right now. Oh, hers are expensive. Danmaku damage up. Increases damage dealt by spell cards and talismans. Greatly enhanced. Oh, that's a specific species boost. So it looks like the left side is mostly defensives, and then the right side is mostly offensives. T-Lover. We're to 20. I guess I'll take a defense up. Okay, yeah, I think these are just like passive bonuses, so that's handy. I almost wonder if I want to set Marissa to just kind of explore on her own. Oh, hey, Gogasa's here. Immediately jump scare you as soon as you enter the dungeon. Oh, thank you. This is just a free upgrade? Hell yeah. Pecan. Danmaku in a can. Okay, so that's how you generate power in case you need to. Rumi was blown away by turbulence. Yeah, that tracks. I saw Rumia. Thanks, Marissa. Oh, there's a trap there. Freeze trap. Oh, right. You only autocorrect to face an enemy if you have been hit by them, it looks like. Actually, wait, it doesn't look like you're... It looks like you don't start from level 1. I guess you keep your levels in this one. Because I think most Mystery Dungeon games, you start from level 1 at the beginning of a dungeon, right? Ice Fairy, but not that Ice Fairy. Oh, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon keeps your levels too? Huh. I could have sworn you started from level 1. Oh, it's Eternity Larva. What's your deal? Eternity Larva. Yeah, it might be a deal where like certain maps, like the post-game stuff, is like you start from level 1 roguelike style. I could have sworn you went back to level 1, but I also, again, have not played a whole lot of the Mystery Dungeon games. Let's go to the right. Oh, talismans. Okay, so these are throwables. These are seals. Ah. Oh. I think it's spell card time. Ow. I think I might just use the other one. Probably should have just started with this. Because I do not like my odds on getting hit 6 times. Up. I love that animation so much. Zap. Oh, Sheeran resets your levels. Okay, so some of the Mystery Dungeon games don't do that. It makes sense that Pokemon wouldn't, because it's more, you know, for the Pokemon audience, who is probably not super familiar with roguelikes. Slap. Ooh, what is that? Just a localized pocket of wind. It's gotta be something about that, because that's just there. Oh, that was the turbulence. Okay, so if you're floating, you get teleported, basically. Yeah, exactly. Like, they're primarily games for children, so it makes sense. I'm gonna slap this. Izakaya tray. Specifically from Gaidon-te, because it's got a little whale on it. Tell me about these seals. Ooh. So that greatly slows down your hunger gauge. That seems very good for me. It's not a leather shield, it's a serving tray. It's totally different. I don't think there were any, like, plants on this floor, so I'm not going to bother searching for them. Because we got a lot of floors to go through here. I think I mentioned, yeah, bullets go through enemies too. Trying not to hoard every single LP or Danmaku point, whatever it's called, that I have. That's a lot of Rumias. It's a lot of Rumias that are all in a straight line, which means zap. Whoops! Oh, that was like a big point pickup. Turbulence. Stinky. Alright, there's the exit. Yeah, it seems like Danmaku never misses, which is nice. You have an option for guaranteed hits, if need be. Yeah, projectiles have a mana cost. Well, mana, it's points like you would pick up in the games, but it looks like you can store 30 by default, and they all cost different amounts. So your basic just fires a single shot, costs 1. This one's like a spread shot. This one's piercing, and then this one causes a big explosion and causes a damage zone. It also causes a debuff, but it costs 10. Oh hey, that was the Rumia that I hit earlier. Oh yeah, what was the talisman that I got? Oh, that was the knockback. Ointment. Oh, nice. I mean, it doesn't really help for Marissa, I guess, but I'll give it to her. So I think you can play as other characters. I don't think you always play as Reimu. So, this one says it's +2, but defensively it's not any better. Yeah, talismans are kind of like your seals and wands equivalent in other roguelikes. They have, you know, whatever the number is, that's how many times you can use it. This one's like a status cure that you can... Can you just use this? I guess this one you can just use, but then these... I wonder if you use them, if it just blows you away instead. You can just use it on yourself. Oh, the pluses are separate? Okay. Marissa behind you. Marissa behind you. Maybe I should set her to attack. Because it feels like right now she's... Okay, where are you going? Feels like right now she just kind of waits for me to start attacking, and there's definitely situations where she could start hitting something. I mean, wands are kind of a thing in roguelikes. That was always been a thing. Where, like, you had wands that cast a specific spell and they only had a certain amount of charges. Armitama. I actually want to use that. Can change the selected item into a 2 quotation marks big onigiri, 2 more quotation marks, and then 1 more quotation mark for good measure. But yeah, wands are kind of like a really old roguelike staple. Where are you going? Come back here, I'm killing you. Okay, so those are like worth a lot of points. So it seems like Rumia doesn't actually have any bullets. Still not entirely sure what Marissa's doing here. I might just tell her to follow me again. I wonder if she's trying to get like into a better position to attack and can't really do it. Yeah, what's good, Virus? I agree, let's blame it on Alice. There we go. If you hold down circle, it looks like you can just step on things and not actually pick them up. Yeah, there were a couple of like non-usable throwables. They just got thrown, did a little bit of damage, but for the most part, they were things that did things when you threw them, aside from just damage. Yeah, these sprites are pretty cute, though. You're right. You right. You so right. Three. Yum. Wonder if... Okay, it seems like they can't attack on diagonals. Maybe they have certain skills that target. Because Marissa has a skill where she shoots stars, and I'm not sure if that has to be direct line. Ow, ow. Weirdly enough, these ice fairies are kind of more dangerous than everything else. I don't want to tell Marissa to just explore on her own, because I'm sure she will start getting into problems. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's the exit. Bye! Yeah, this is the most recent Genso Wanderer. Brand new, not a remake, or not an updated version of the old ones. I got lots of stuff here. Swift medicine. Ooh, double speed. Hold on, I saw a reference. That medicine had a reference. Pressing a switch on, line break. Your belt while taking this has started, line break to trend. That's gotta be a Touhou reference of some kind. Frozen frogs. For certain races. Oh, it's like a counter. I can't get over all the quotation marks for emphasis. Alright, so we got some frogs. What do frogs do? Ooh. Showing them off as a sign of mischief, the fairies will give you a second glance. It may be. Alright, so this is really good for defense against fairies. Give that to Marissa. I want to keep the tray because that reduces my hunger, which seems quite good in a game where hunger kills you, slowly, always. It's probably like a common writer thing. Some kind of Touhou. Slap, slap. What are you? Another Armitama. I might try and wait until I get a better weapon before I start popping those. Destroyed. No Rekkas for you. Wow, this one's not growing at all. I wonder if it only starts growing as soon as you actually, like, discover it. No, but then there's... You'd be able to see where stuff is if you use, like, the illumination orb, so I don't know. Yeah, unfortunately, hunger works like it does in real life. It's you.
なんだなんだ。
ここを通りたかったらあたいと戦え。あたいは最強の氷戦チルノ。
She's not wrong.
あたいの縄張りに来たのがあんたらの運の月ね。
She is in fact the strongest fairy, but this is like being the strongest Goomba.
また妖精。おおよそ夏だってのに、ここらが肌寒いのはあんた。ふふふ。霧が日の光を邪魔している今、凍らせ放題よ。人間に危害を加えなきゃ、それができるほど賢くもなさそうね。はは、あたいは賢いが？あんたっていつからここで遊んでいるの？
Oh, is it Clown Piece?
わからん。なんか気づいたらここにいたの。
I don't know. I haven't been paying attention to the fairy tier lists.
それからずっと遊んでるからな。
The power discussion levels thread on Cheerno versus Clown Piece locked after 6,000 pages of discussion.
やっぱりただのバカ。
That was a noise.
じゃないって言ってるだろ。あたいはククの一の段が言えるんだ。
Oh, damn.
これはもう天才と言っても過言だろうが。ほう。いいに違いち。いいにがに。
Hold on, let her cook, let her cook.
おいレイム、こんなやつは無視して先に進もうぜ。目指すは赤い霧だろ。
What comes after 2?
そうね。日が暮れるまでには神社に帰りたいし、このまま先へ進みましょうか。リンゴがきれい。
I get that reference.
これで半分だ。
So if you're wondering why everybody posts the number 9 where they're talking about Cheerno, it's because in the manual for Phantasmagoria Flower View, they had a little indicator showing like what's going on the screen. They had little numbered circles, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And the number 9 was pointed at Cheerno, and the caption for her like indicator was idiot. Which is why everybody always calls her number 9. And now you know a joke. Now it's like you're a real Touhou fan. Just kidding, no Touhou fans have actually played the games. Got him! It is really funny how, like, there is such a big fan base for the game, and I imagine a lot of people have probably never played, like, the mainline games they're from. I'm not saying that's a bad thing or anything, it's just interesting to me. Shmups is hard. Shmups is hard, Fighters is hard. Although you could argue the Fighters aren't really a mainline game. They're decimals, alright, they count. Alright, I can't attack diagonally. You got him, Marissa. No, attack. Do thing, do thing. Nope, I shot the wrong way. If anybody tries to gatekeep you in like a fandom, be like, oh, you're not a real fan. Tell them to eat my butt. Any series, really, like, you don't really have to... There's no criteria for being a fan of something. And there never will be. The last thing the internet needs is more people trying to gatekeep hobbies and stuff. What's your favorite Mamizo face from the manga? Name every PC98 character in chronological order. Ouch. 52 hunger. Do we have a regular ball? We do have a regular ball. Nom. Probably should start using these. I've had them for a bit. I might slap these in there. Yeah, that's the thing. I think people are way too eager to engage with people online. Like, you don't have to. Somebody's being a ding-dong to you, just block them. Once you block them, they don't get to... You don't have to interact with them anymore. And you should not interact with these people to win. They just want to take your time and energy. Ooh, an eclair. Yum. What does that do? Fills your tummy by 10, heals target and all allies in the same room by 25% of their max HP. Yeah, partners don't have a hunger gauge, because that would be kind of obnoxious to manage. What are you talking about, Touhou? They just called you a fake fan? Yep. Excellent candidate for the old block and never interact again. No, she's not coming after me. You need to get out of the mindset of just trying to engage everything on the floor, because you will eventually get, like, outlasted by not having enough food. That's why all these fairies are starving. Well, okay, to be fair, when you do eat it beside her, she does get benefits from, like, healing and stuff. So it's not that you're being entirely selfish. You are sharing with your homies. Just you wait, I'll learn my 2 times tables. Wouter. Yeah, exactly. It's Kirby sharing. They open their mouth and you stick your beak in their mouth and then you feed them crushed up worms and berries and such. There we go, Marissa's got it. Talismans, another blow away. Ooh. Okay, so this doesn't do anything on its own, but you can stack seals on it. It's a template. It is a clip from Ragnarok. Ah, dead end. Definitely wouldn't mind a stronger weapon. Oh, she's actually here now. She's using her special from the fighting game where she hits you with an overhead glacier. We need to get Marissa in the room so we can tag team. I'm gonna shoot bullets. I'm just gonna stand here and shoot bullets, and you're gonna walk into them, and I'm gonna win. Stinky. I mean, that's kind of her deal. Churno just talks tough and then gets blown away. But since she also cannot be killed, being like a fairy of nature, she can kind of afford to do that. It's not like where you have to worry about talking shit and getting hit. Because she just comes back anyways. Yo, Gordy, thank you for gifting out a sub. Enjoy your sub, Curzo. V22. I'm not sure what type of enemies are like spirit. I don't think it says it here. Yeah, exactly. You don't have an obligation to learn from your mistakes. Ooh, battle jacket. What'd that do? Just defense up. I'll give that to Remo. I'm gonna throw the charm on Marissa for now. Ooh, stinky. Yin Yang shield, huh? Defensively, it's not bad. Yokai barrier. Yep, this is Mystery Dungeon Touhou. This is the 4th in the series, I believe, which is why it's called Foresight. Pretty good defense on this, though. Like, the Yin Yang Shield doesn't have a lot on its own. The Frozen Frogs actually have more base defense, but then they don't have the percentage bonus, like the reduction. Actually, oh no, they do. Oh, this one has it too. This one's just defense increase versus anti-fairy. Oh, this one's specifically for yokai. Okay, I see what it means now. So probably the Frozen Frogs are better for this dungeon, because it feels like almost everything here is a fairy. I love when enemies spawn in and they're already asleep. Didn't even have a chance. Okay, hang on. That one... The general that said I got 9, but I thought I was at 18 before. I think I only got 1. Is that like 9 hunger points or something? Oh. Okay, what do the shrines do again? Oh, that's a revive. Then we get a weapon. Ooh. When it comes to exterminating monsters, this is the one. Wow. Oh my god. I mean, this is just better to have anyways, because the wooden stick has absolutely nothing. I don't have any seals on that yet, so I'll throw that on. Let's go ahead and throw some of those talismans on it as well, or the spell cards. Can I just use them from the gap? Oh, that's the preserve gap, right, so you can use it from there. Okay, that's really handy, actually. I don't have to pull them out to use it. I love QOL. Oh, we got a boss fight coming up. That's the sleep card. Sadly, these are all fairies, so I'm not actually getting any of the benefits of the Yokai Slayer, but still. Okie dokie doke. She's saying Oshiokio, which means I'm gonna punish you. In the name of the moon. Cherno, please. She spawns in sleeping. I like to imagine that, you know, all these generic fairies are just different ones, but then Cherno is just the same one. Just constantly respawning and coming back at you. Preserve. I'm getting a lot of preserve gaps, actually. Unfortunately, there are no subtitles for, like, the battle cries or whatever. Refined green tea. Have you ever seen Cherno and Cherno in the same room at the same time? I don't think so. Alright. I should probably have a munch. I only have the big ones, though. I guess I could just eat this one. It's 30. We're fighting Hong Mei Ling. China, 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 China. whose superpower is martial arts in a world where everybody flies and shoots bullets. It's got to be China.
侵入者とは侵害ね。こっちには異変解決っていう大義名分があるのよ。それを阻止するのが私の仕事です。やっぱり何かを企んでる。
She's not a very good gatekeeper because everybody can get past her by simply flying over the wall. I was gonna say, she's gotta drop the 4,000 years of history line, right? Mei Ling in the very first in IAMP was not very good. She was kind of added in much later as kind of a joke character, but then they gave her a little bit of sauce in Soku. Still not quite as busted as, you know, Yuyuko, Sakuya, all the top tiers, but she's got a little more sauce in that game. The gate looks well kept because nobody has to actually open it. Everybody can just fly over top. Alright. Chinese girl. Can I just zap her from downtown? Because I got infinite range on these, so would I just shoot yin-yangs at her? What else do I got? So I think I have blowaways too, so I could throw one of those at her if she starts getting close. My ultimate technique. Okay, she does have a ranged attack. Go home. She's been enhanced. I threw the right one. Yeah, I did throw the blowaway. Wait, do I have to use this or throw it? I think I threw it. She is in fact still bound by the laws of martial arts, in that she has to get pretty close to start punching you. She's got to learn the zoner matchup. That's hilarious. Well, it's saying you have to throw it, so maybe you do actually have to just use it, and it gets thrown. I need to test that. Ah, there we go. We have unlocked her social link. Oh, we got the fairy maids. Okay, yeah, it is actually physically throwing it, so I think you do have to use them. That's alright, we learned. The thing is, she's not even a grappler, because there aren't really grapplers in the Touhou fighting game. There are, like, a couple of throw moves, but they are not universal. And blocking in Soku, at least, it's like... You can block by simply blocking, like, every attack will get blocked, it's just blocking wrong. Rather than you taking damage and getting opened up for a combo, you instead lose a little bit more of your energy gauge. So if you're wrong, you don't want to be blocking wrong, because you will eventually, you know, get guard broken and lose your energy. Oh, hey. My balls are tainted! Okay, so you can still eat them, but it does, in fact, cause bad things to happen. I could probably still heal off the poison if I'm in a relatively safe area. Oh yeah, I need to spend these points. I'll take a little more damage. We could start getting crits. Or I could boost my Danmaku damage a little bit more. Vampire Slayer could be good, because we're coming up in Scarlet Devil Mansion. And the music is all really good. I'll take Vampire Slayer. Yeah, the Soku remix of Chinese Tea is really good. percentage increase. Yeah, you know, let's take the ability to start doing crits, even if it's just 1%. It's more than 0, which means that it is infinitely better. Oh, it actually has the icon, I just noticed, when you fight an enemy. They have a little, like, bubble that shows what type they are. There's a revival shrine, can't actually use it. No, she can cast haste. The problem is she has to spend a turn to cast haste, which means that I can just finish her off when she does that. Beset on all sides by maids. Do I want to... How much is this? It's a 5 cost. It doesn't seem like it's that much stronger than the basic shot, so it seems like this is only best if there's like a really, really big line of enemies. Otherwise, going for the basic bullet is probably the best option. What is this? Oh, right, this is the stick that I dropped earlier. I also kind of want to see how long poison lasts. Let me see if I can find like a safe spot to chow down on some fake balls. Okay, it's not like a super long debuff either. The Frog Girl Trap causes your food items to become fake items. So they still, like, they recover your stomach gauge a little bit, like they recover hunger, but they also cause bad things to happen. Like, it just happened again. The fake balls have been tainted. They're now slimy. Completely too late for rice balls? You should never eat. I feel that way, yeah. Like, that's another machine translated line, it looks like. Again, they have said they plan on addressing some of the localization stuff, but if that is a deal breaker for you right now, then you might want to wait. Alright, now we know how talismans work, so we don't have to... Yeah, I noticed it has a seal, which makes me wonder if you can transfer this over to an item somehow. Because I know there is, like, item fusion in this game. I don't think we have it unlocked yet, but... That would also be another, like, interesting use case, rather than just simply throwing it away. There actually is a use for them. Okay, when they actually do get to use haste, it is a little scary. I should probably go to the exit. Did you destroy all my food? I think she destroyed all my food. Oh yeah, because it's just here, the slimy rice ball and Eclair. This is exactly the reason I'm using the izakaya serving tray. I think you can throw, like, I would assume you could throw it and cause the effects of using that item to an enemy, but I think I want to try and hang on to it in case I can actually apply that effect to one of my items. Sun Seal. What'd that do? Causes Atu. Ooh, attack up. I mean, that's it. Seems good. Oh, do I want the defense or the attack, though? Probably... I'll give that to Marissa, because... I feel like defense for me is probably more important. I'm going to be mostly taking point. It's a lot harder to get your partner to come out and tank hits for you. Charms. Plus she's just using the basic Hakare charm anyways, which doesn't do anything. Oh, there's a lot going on in here. The classic strat of hide in a one-tile wide hallway remains relevant, even all these years later. It also seems like certain enemies will like try and beeline you directly, and others will just try and like do their own thing until they're engaged. So learning the patterns is important. Yeah, like a lot of these enemies just keep running away when you hit them with bullets. Kind of curious what the rank thing is, because I'm noticing like there's rank 1. But then this is also still a level 15 Lily White, so... Okay, let me see something. Oh, that's healing, okay. Wait, no, that's just my natural healing. What was that then? Not sure what the little generals like the diamond ones do. I left a pee. I need to find some food. Like, I need to explore the floors and try and find some food, but at the same time, I can't spend too long in a single floor. I think here, I'll just go to the next floor. Because it's not like, most roguelikes where once you clear a floor completely, that's it, you're done. Enemies will continue to respawn until you are done. Made cook fairy. Hey, you wanna cook this slimy rice ball? It's probably good. Oh, I have too many items already? It's mostly gaps. Alright. I don't even have a lot of bamboo shoots that I can stick in there either. Another wooden board, I don't really want that. Definitely seems like having an expanded backpack will be really handy. Actually, I wonder if you can put a gap inside of a gap. Or if it just explodes. You cannot, okay. There we go. There's a lunch. Swear to God, if I step on another ruined food trap, I'm gonna cry. I need lunch. Successful scholar. What does that do? Okay, so just completely immune to sleep, I guess. Sleep and weaken. Probably want to hang on to that, because it seems like the seals can probably be transferred around, so... Sleep only is inflicted by Lily White, though, and I feel like the defense up is probably more universally good. Mini Bagua Furnace. Could also let me just eat this eclair. Mini Bagua? I don't think I've ever really seen it called that. Decreases damage from mage enemies. But same deal as like the frogs. Still fighting a lot of fairies, so I think that's the plan here. Keep the frozen frog. Oh, you have knives, huh? Marissa, you take... Oh, no. Oh, they can teleport. Marissa, don't step in the bad. What are you doing? Up, 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 up. Slow trap. Like, I want to try and conserve my food so I'm not wasting the extra healing from using the rice ball. But then at the same time, if I step on a food ruin trap, then it's no good. Doom Dispel Sardine Head, huh? guess I could also just eat these. So I'm hanging on to a lot of, like, tea and water and stuff. I could also put in a gap, that's true. I forgot I had the, preserve gaps. Let me do that. Just shoving my entire refrigerator into a into a gap. I do want a bamboo shoot. It seems like bamboo shoots are probably the best money making right now. Oh. Ow. Thanks, Aya. Marissa's got it. What if you can switch, actually? Can you switch between characters? I don't think you can. I'm trying to see if there's like a switch character button. I don't believe there is, though. How many points do I have? Got 120. Let's spend some of them. Oh yeah, here we go. You can actually increase the maximum capacity, too. I might start working towards Marissa, because I do want Fairy Slayer. On account of everything here being fairy. Yeah, like right now I'm at the point cap anyways. Probably should start spending some of them. Okay, what are these? Like, it said 7p, but I didn't cap out. I don't know what the p is there. Was that hunger? I don't think it was hunger. Maybe it was. Ooh. Hihiro Kane. I think a lot of games, like in the Square Enix wheelhouse, translate this as Scarletite. Possibly Orichalcum. What is that? Oh, cool. So this gives an extra slot. I was about to say, Marissa, what are you attacking? Like, Hihiro kind of literally means scarlet-colored rock, kind of like how, you know, Shirogane means, like... Well, not rock, sorry, like metal. Kind of like Shirogane means, like, platinum. Like white metal. Hiro means color, and Kane means metal. I think I might put some of this gear into the gaps as well, because I've got a lot of extra. Pitch the rest of them. Just throw a tray at a fairy. Do your job! Revival Shrine. Okay, we did not get Ayad. All-purpose spell card. Hang on to that for when I get... what's it called? We get the summon trap. I think partner, like, their Danmaku points might just regenerate on their own invisibly. Oh, that's one of the upgrade things. What is that? Terrain. Okay, so you can throw something and improve one thing, or you can improve everything if you're wearing it, so... I want to just step on that immediately rather than An enemy stepping on it. I don't know if enemies can actually trigger that. I don't think Danmaku points are recovered between floors. I think it is global, like it just gets kept. Which makes sense, because otherwise it would just be like, blast your way to the exit, don't worry about maintaining resources. Alright, let's go to the next floor. I think we're done here. Oh shit, it's Dio from JoJo's. Appointment.
改めて私は高魔館のメイド長いざよい咲夜よ。あなたたちも道具の仕入れ業者それとも雇われに来た清掃業者かしら。
Gems increase the MP. That's not Danmaku points. That's... I don't know what those are for, actually. I don't think MP has been explained to us yet. But if that is the case, then yeah, it might be a currency we haven't been able to spend yet. But yeah, we wouldn't be running into Patchouli. She's very antisocial. She does not come out to greet guests. That's not her job. Oh yeah, that's all.
迷惑だからすぐにやめてもらえないかしら。残念ですが招かれざるお客様にはお帰りいただいております。もしここより先に侵入するというのであれば
We might run into her if we go to the library, but otherwise, yeah, she doesn't come out.
それ相応の対応をさせていただきますのでご了承ください。それでは。
だってさ、どうするよ。おとなしく帰るか。
冗談。進むに決まってるでしょ。
Of course we're going in. Oh hey. Oh, we got like a midpoint. That's nice. Hey man.
ようこそ高林堂高魔館支店へ。おや、誰かと思えばマリサとレイムじゃないか。
なんでこんなところにいんの。
さっきメイド
Scarlet Devil Branch.
あなたたちも道具の仕入れ業者と。
以前支店計画を立てていると言っただろう。その支店の一つをここで開いているってわ。よかったら見ていってくれたまえよ。これからも
Since they really like this panning shot, I guess they really want to show off. They do, in fact, have like full body art. Just you don't really get to see it that much. Ah, the Renosuke link. Human Slayer. That's a little worrying. Vampire Barrier. Increases max tummy capacity. Oh, damn. Okay, MP is apparently... It's MP, but then they call it dungeon points. Still not sure what MP is used for. Because it sure ain't casting magic. Does this get explained to me anywhere? Items? No? Girl, I don't know why that always happens with the apostrophes. They capitalize the S. What does this give? Reduces damage from human enemies. I think that would work against Sakuya because she is a human. Technically.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃい。ようこそ高林堂へ。
Do I just want to sell this now? 1? Really? You're gonna offer me 1 yen for the slot adder? Okay, man. I feel like I'm at GameStop and I'm offering up 1 million used games. Alright, what does this do? Breaks the curse of a selected item and then protects it. Okay, so this is anti-curse I want to throw that on one of my armor, actually. Actually, you sell rice balls, don't you? You do. I should probably just stock up on a bunch of those. Alright, let's... I'll hang on to the yin-yang orb. I might just sell these for now. Swap Talisman seems a little niche, so I'm probably not gonna pop that immediately. Yeah, equipment's coming a little bit more valuable, but still, I don't think it's as worth keeping on as like bamboo shoots and stuff. Then again, we're also in a mansion right now, so we probably won't find a lot of those. I might just sell this gap as is. Like, I could try and optimize filling it up every single slot, but I could also just have money now. I want to buy some food. Yeah, I think I might actually throw some food into the preserve gaps too, the rice balls. Can I buy multiples? No, I have to buy individually. Okay. I'll buy 5. I was gonna say, let me take these out. The green tea doesn't seem to get ruined when it gets gapped, or when it gets trapped, so... How do I take them out of the gap, though? Normal gap is just like a one-way storage. Where is... You just have to place them? I guess that's the best way to do it for now. I'm not sure if there's a button to, like, specifically remove things from a gap, you know? Put those in there. Okay, yeah, no, I can't take them out. It looks like I have to place them from the menu. The downside of putting your entire refrigerator into a gap, you then have to manage the entire contents of your refrigerator in that gap. Alright, I think we're fine with everything else just sitting out. Actually. Let's buy one and eat it now. What if there's a storage here? That'd be nice. I think it's just this little entryway, though. Fusion, I can't use it yet. It is locked out for now, so I probably have to progress more. Oh god. So this portrait on the wall is specifically a reference to Remilia's portrait art from Touhou 6. Where she had like a really awkward pose, like holding her fingers out like that. And it was very early in Zun's art career, so it looked a little off. Lord Okoto's Roar. Huh? Oh, Gerblins. Japanese goblins. Hofgoblin, not Hobgoblin. Oh, those are demons, though. Yeah, there we go. There's the image. That famous picture. I gotta show this off on stream so people can really take it in. The hands. His art has gotten a lot better since then. But you know what? He did not care about his weakness. He simply did. Alright, what does this do? Revives all KO'd allies and grants invincibility. Huh. Alright, I'm not floating. I won't get turbulenced. Bye. What is this? Another ointment? I'm pretty packed on inventory slots, but I'll grab it. Fusion is we don't know. Wait, what about Marissa's idle animation? What did I miss? Is it weird from a certain angle or something? Oh, she juggles Arc Arrow. I didn't see it. I was looking at the browser. Excuse me. Oh, rice ball. Yum. This is a remix of Sakia's stage theme from Touhou 6. Not her actual theme, but... What this do? What this do? Expands capacity of selected gap by 1. Huh. It also has a seal on it. Increases enhanced limit. So yeah, I'm assuming you can fuse these seals off once you get that option. I might just slap that on the preserve gap for now. Bigger. I would love to have space for my food that doesn't get destroyed. Gap that is. Hello, sir. I gap full of rice balls tumbles open. Another improvement. I'm gonna just slap that on, honestly. Oh. And this is why I saved my spell cards. I could even just use the slumber card. I'm debating if I want to just use the spell card or use the sleep. I'd probably start by using the sleep, honestly. Because I think the hobgoblins, I can kill them in one shot because they're considered yokai. So I have my Slayer skill active, it's gonna destroy them. Because I don't think this spell card killed everything last time I used it. Okay. Crisis averted. Another one of these, huh? Sure. Hey. I'm not done shooting you with bullet yet. Probably kill these guys first, honestly. Because with all the Yokai Slayer skills that I have, they're just one-shots. I think it does tell you what the cap is. This one, the cap is 33, so we could use a little bit. The whirlwind tile, that's turbulence. If you're floating, you get blown away to a different part of the stage. Throw some tea in there. Ooh. Fairy wings. That's a sword. Oh, that's just Diose's wing. I just realized. Oh, this has Fairy Slayer. Ooh. Okay, yeah, this seems really good for this area. We'll trade out. Marissa can have the Sakaki and I'll use the Fairy Wings. Hello? Oh, there's a shop.
やあ、降臨堂のダンジョン支店へようこそ。この部屋に置いてある品物を買いたい場合。バイ
トの匿名希望。
Oh, it's a zombie.
女子高生です。
I couldn't tell without her hat.
声をかけてくれたまえ。
She doesn't have her hat, so all of her power is
手
gone.
持ちのアイテムを売りたい場合は。
Actually, does she wear a hat?
ああ、 それと支払いをせずに去っていく泥棒みたいな真似は。
I think she wears a hat. She also wears a cape normally.
いらっしゃいませ。
Magic deck brush. 4,000 kills mages. I mean, tell me it didn't work. I had no idea who she was until she put on the hat. Thunder Talisman. Only one use. Swift Medicine. And one of these guys. Another Preserve Gap. Big Ball. And a Bind Talisman.
いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃい。ようこそ。
There we go. I was gonna say, Renosuke, your voice.
ありがとうございました。
I don't think I want to buy anything just yet. I guess I could buy the Preserve Gap. Have a little bit more space. Maybe I'll just do that. Oh, she's got healing. Koakuma, the enemy who originally did not have a name, so everybody just called her Koakuma because it just means small devil. And then Zin was like, yeah, you know what, actually, that's her name. Everybody calls her that now. I was gonna buy, yeah, I'll just buy the gap. And then they block the exit to make sure you are paying. I'll go to Chiba. You can try and steal if you are feeling pretty brazen.
それでいいの。お買い上げありがとうございます。
But yeah, you probably don't want to steal from shopkeepers in your first time into a shop in a roguelike, because that's how you die normally. Historically, shopkeepers are the strongest enemy in a game to prevent you from just simply stealing everything.
ありがとうございました。
Okay. I brought a hobgoblin with me. Hope that's okay.
こちらはゲードン亭出張店です。お腹は空いていません。よければお腹いっぱい食べていってくださいね。お代は結構ですよ。その代わり
Oh, sick.
地元のゲードン亭もごひいきにしてくださいね。どうぞ召し上がれ。それでは
Food. Tummy satisfied. Alright, let's use the spell card immediately.
とっておきよ。
I might even use the protection curse, or the curse protection item on my fairy wings here.
とっておきよ。
Now, does it show that it's protected? Okay, yeah, it has a little icon on it. I don't want to be cursed and then have to use that spell while I'm getting my ass kicked, you know? That was a crit, I'm assuming. The screen exploding and shaking was probably the crit finally going off for the first time. Because we currently have a 1% chance of getting a crit. Shh. Aw. Woke up. All-purpose spell card. I guess bamboo shoots can grow here. Interesting. Oh, I got critted. Yeah, we're able to one-shot the fairies now. Whereas before we were not able to. Hello, Narumi. Big ears.
私の名前は矢田寺成美。この出会いを祝してパートナーさんがいない場合でもレイムさんに最短効果を付与してあげ冒険にはやっ
They
ぱ
got
り
big ears like the Buddha.
あなたに加護がありますように。それでは
Oh, is that like auto revive? That seems good. Although we both got it anyway, so that's pretty nice. Oh my god, this floor is stacked. All the homies. Sorry about that. Can you upgrade my gear? Yeah.
それじゃあね。
Enhance my frogs. This floor was pretty nice. Okay, I was gonna say, a fairy just hasted, which means that I'm about to get attacked. What does this one do again? I think I found one of these already. Oh right, this is the one that just makes food into an onigiri, or anything into an onigiri. So like, I could turn this water into one, for example. How am I doing on inventory space? We've got 8 more slots. I'm doing alright. Actually, let's take another knockback because that was really useful. Thankfully, Kokuma's not too much of a threat on her own. You learn how to cook rice ball? What's a rice ball? Is that like a jelly donut? Shelter gap. Wait, it said... Does it show in the... Because it had a... It said, like, you can hide in it, but then... allows you to hide within it for a period of time while inside enemies cannot spot you. If you hit enemies with it, they will be trapped inside. Wait, so I can catch enemies? What did Kagasa do in Lost Branch again? I have no idea. I played a little bit of it, but the mechanics are really weird. And it also has the gacha problem of very limited currency unless you shell out cash, which means that there's going to be all the FOMO constantly. Oh, Lost Branch. Sorry, I thought you were talking about Lost Word. It's confusing. Ooh, good shot. Oh, we only get that resurrect effect for that floor, though. It looks like we don't have the thing anymore. Yeah, I've heard really good things about Lost Branch, but have not played it. Not one of these guys. Kind of curious how the capture, like, gap works. Can you just use it to summon an enemy later on? Does it, like, become your friend or something? Ooh, upgrade. Oh, what is this? Punish Rod. I have too much stuff. I could throw some of these in there, I guess. What is this? Human Slayer. Oh, it just deletes enemy. Is Touhou Loop Hero any good? I've not heard of it. Yeah, it's a yaoi paddle. Like, this seems good. If we fight Saki, I might switch over to that. But for now, I think I want to keep the fairy wings. I wonder why it's sparkling, though. Because it's separate for the... Like, it's separate from the curse protection, so I wonder what that means. But right now, it is mostly fairies and yokai down here. Impede Talisman, what is that? Ooh, it's slow. Oh, Dreamland of Infinity. Still have not heard of it. Oh yeah, maybe it's the upgrade level. What is that upgraded to? No, it doesn't have any plus though. Power up limit 10. Like, it's got more attack, but... I don't know. Yeah, there's a billion Touhou spin-offs. Regular gap. I think I don't want to pick that up, actually. Might be time to start eating some of the stuff we have here, or like converting water into rice ball. Look at the slimy rice ball. I gotta get rid of that at some point. Might start using these too, just to get an idea of what a floor looks like. Yeah, let's convert our basic water into a rice ball. Into orb. Ugh. Okay, Marissa's got it. I was gonna say, I don't know if she's gonna attack with range attacks. Ooh. We'll take a bamboo shoot though. Oh yeah, I don't know if they have info in the... Like, this just shows you the item. It doesn't actually show you... These are status effects. And these are just like terrain and traps, so I don't think it shows you there. Gus. Yeah, I mostly played the mainline series and some of the fan games for Touhou games. But not a ton of the fan stuff, so... My knowledge is a little limited. I don't know, we'll have to puzzle it out, I guess. Sunflowers. Is that a charm? No. That is somehow armor. Good defense. Ah, range damage reduction. Ability, grab. Rabbit protection. I'll hang on to it. Problem is now I'm gonna have the hoarder mentality of, okay, but if I fuse this with stuff later on, it could be really hype, you know? How do you miss a sleeping enemy? Reimu, come on. Let me see, I got lots of LP right now. Got lots of Let's Players. Danmaku damage up, Danmaku gauge up. Reduces damage from yokai. So this isn't like upgrading the character, this is for, I think these are like global stats. And as you encounter more characters, you can then get additional upgrades. So like, Rinosuke, for example, gives you MP up. When you clear a dungeon, you get more points, whatever those do. Maybe that's the currency for fusion. Damage up. Actually, this could be... We don't have Chirno yet, no. Because this is just flat added damage, so this is probably really good for low damage attacks. I think this is also reduce just one flat damage off of whatever hit you take. Right now the damage, like the numbers are kind of low, so these could be pretty nice. Though I do kind of want to just get these. Let's get MP. Oh, big. I have too much stuff. But it says inventory 4 out of 30. Oh, that's just, okay. I get it now. So that's just how much of your inventory that slot specifically uses. Got it. Actually, do these take up space in your inventory? I don't actually know. Might be time to use another one of these. I'll just convert a green tea into a rice ball. So that used up... If I throw this in the gap, I think it shouldn't take up space, right? Okay, yeah, it does. I was gonna say, do you really not lose... Like, does it not reduce from your active space? It probably is time to eat a rice ball, though. You're not wrong. We're about 62. There's no reason to, like, optimize that much. I'm the type of person who is very, very picky about making sure I'm not wasting too much resources in these kinds of games. I'm saving the gross rice ball so I can fuse it into a weapon. So I believe that gives... It has a seal on it. What is that? Chance to resist enfeeble. I'm hanging on to the ball. I'm gonna put a disgusting rice ball into my shoes and then become strong, as was the style at the time. I don't want to touch that. We could also turn the gross rice ball into a regular rice ball, but those don't have any seals. I can't fuse normal rice balls because they don't have anything going for them. What is this? Water? Got on top of water. Orb. Is that an LP crystal? Like, are the green ones LP, the yellow ones MP? Like, I can eat the rice balls in their first stage and not get too bad. But then this one, like, it either sends you to debilitated, or it takes you down to deadly poison, or it just brings you down to 1 HP. So the regular gross balls I can probably handle. I don't want to take the upgraded gross ball. It's too risky. Marissa, behind you. Marissa, behind you. Okay, so the green one is... Okay, I think the diamond crystals, I think those are MP. I thought those were just like big Danmaku point crystals. All-purpose spell card. Ooh, Swift Medicine. I want to hang on to that for like boss fights, because taking multiple turns per action seems really good. Oh, fairy wings are doing such good work here. Alright, let's go get that P. P. Boss time. Now here we go. Now we're gonna kick Patchoul's ass. So, I think she counts as a magician and not human, which means that I can't use the punishing yaoi paddle. Wait a minute. Marissa knows something. Maybe Marissa actually is playing along with the amnesia thing. What? It's my first time here. What are you talking about? Freak number 1.
申し訳ございません。パチュリー様、つきましては私の掃除にお付き合いいただきたく。埃が立つから運動はしたくないのだけど、仕方ないわね。
Oh, we 2v2ing now.
本の虫干しだと思って我慢するわ。干されるのはそっちの方よ。行くわよ、マリサ。
こういう展開になるのか。望むところだぜ。
Okay. So we got Patchouli, we got Sakia. Bit of a weird map thing going on. I don't know if I can shoot over terrain. I don't think I can. Oh, they're buffing themselves, huh? Question is, okay, she does come around the corner. So I think I probably want to use... Slow would be useful. The speed buff would also be really good here. Swift Medicine. Take a fucking sip, babes. So I almost wonder if Patchouli just hangs out at the back there and starts shooting bullets. I might just use my Sacred Field. I don't know if there's a range limit though, I can't tell. Let me see. Okay, it looks like she's moving towards... I might set down the... oops, the field here. That way she's constantly taking damage. And is also debuffed. And then I can start firing bullet. Marissa finishes her off, good. And then for Patchouli, probably gonna set up this field a little bit better, but I think we'll be fine. Because we still both have double speed, it's not just applied to me. Oh yeah, we just bullet her before she even comes up close. Not quite as easy as the Mei-Ling fight, but still not too bad. Destroyed. Congratulations, you killed a girl with anemia. You're the hero. Here we go. Only 8 more floors till the end, so we're pretty close. Alright, what do you give? Damage reduction, reduction from vampire. Ooh. Wait. Cuts the damage received from explosions in half, but then it says explosion damage reduction plus 5%. I don't understand. That might be another weirdly translated description. Yeah, Patchouli is all, it seems, anti-species stuff for the most part. Didn't Marissa have Vampire Slayer? Or maybe that was Ray. Oh no, she has Fairy Slayer. Yeah, Reimu is Vampire Slayer. Because the thing is, the only vampire, assuming there aren't like just generic vampire enemies, would be Remilia. Maybe Flandra if she shows up too, which she might. Let's hold off on spending points for now. Actually, let's just get the basic one, because that's a 2 cost, that's basically free. And this is specifically done Maku damage up. Zap. Wait. That bat had 2 icons, so I guess enemies can have multiple types. Oh, these are puppets, I think. I think we had... Oh, it might have been one of the abilities that I saw. So bats, I guess, are... I don't know what that icon is. Is that demon? It doesn't actually say what the like, there's no glossary for it, which would be nice. I need to take a little step. Up, 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 up. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, Mei-Ling's back. And she has AoEs. Let's let her come out here. Okay. Mei-Ling has a different icon, though. That's not human. I'm pretty sure humans don't have the singular eye and long tongue thing going on. This might be like a fake projection or something. So she might be yokai-fied. A clone. many meilings. So I should be able to shoot diagonally too. Okay. Well, like the little icon by their name. Is she? I thought she was a human. She was a yokai? Okay. I also thought she was human. Sardine head, actually. I could uncurse my armor. Let's throw it on the battle jacket so I don't lose all my defense. Yokai is this one. So I might actually want to trade out with Marissa then. And give her the fairy wings. Although now I probably should have uncursed the Honsaika key. Oh well. I'm not actually sure what the icon is though. But yeah, that is a very yokai symbol. Another blow away. She sleep. So I think the red one, like the little red, it looks kind of like bunny ears, but I'm assuming it's horns. It's probably demon. Ooh. Oh, this is probably armor upgrades. I have too much stuff. I don't think I need another one of these. Oh yeah, there it is on the top right. I missed that. So yeah, the Cyclops with tongue out, that is yokai icon. Yeah, that's probably either vampire or like demon. It's like there's like a demon slayer. Do I just keep boosting the tray up? Because the hunger speed reduction does seem very good. Actually, it might be time to switch out to the yin-yang shield too, because again, we're not going to be running into fairies too much. Maybe I'll just do the tray for now. And give that to Marissa. Just gotta pull it out of the gap first. And then throw those back into the preserve gap. What is this one? Oh, there, long range attacks. Flat. We'll hang on to her for now. We'll keep her on the floor because I don't want to spend that just yet. Because I'm pretty sure that icon is puppet. Ah. I'm strong. A lot of cash on this floor. We're actually getting a decent amount of money from pickups now. Before it was like 200. But now we're getting a good chunk. Marissa, you handle this one. Marissa, you handle this one, please. Go. That's great, but I want you to swing. There we go. It's great that we had this chat, but I need you to start killing. Yeah, maybe she just is more aggressive with attack on. But then she does this. I wonder if she's just trying to reposition so she can swing at an enemy directly. Oh, there's meleeing. No, attack. Swing, kill. Yeah, the crystals, I think the diamond ones, those are just MP. Whatever those are used for. Alright, welcome. Now move on to the next floor. Yeah, the problem is in like single target hallways, I think she's trying to maneuver to the other side to start attacking. So I might just keep her on follow for now. That's right, Touhou Mystery Dungeon. We're currently in the Scarlet Devil Mansion, which somehow has water in the library. Can I shoot over these? I can. Oh, what was that? Oh, was that me picking up the crystal? Weird thing is meleeing, I think she's more dangerous when she's at range rather than at point blank. Because she's got that big AoE. Super strength medicine. Oh, what did super strong do again? Was that double damage on attacks? So they're super hard, but what's super strong? There we go. Super strong is physical attack up. Okay. Increases your arm strength. Call of the crit animation. Oh, not one of these. Yeah, I'll just use this from the floor. Because I forgot, you don't actually have to pick something up. 800 smackers. Hobgoblin. I wonder why it's called Hobgoblin, not Hobgoblin. Now one of these guys. Because I don't think Hobgoblin is like a copyright protected term. I might be wrong. Oh, there's another shot. I was about to start shooting. I don't know what 3-step finisher was, actually. I didn't look at all the statuses. After gaining this effect and taking 3 steps, you'll get a finisher effect. With that, your next normal attack will become a satisfying attack that can't miss and hits the entire room. This is a reference to one of Yugi's spell cards from Subterranean Animism, I think. Or, no, this is, I think it was Yugi's, yeah, because she's got the thing where it does, like, the 3 rows of bullets and then she blasts them outwards. I'm pretty sure that's Yugi's spell. Knockout in 3 steps, yeah. And then just big. Doubles maximum HP, current HP, and power. Ooh. Tiny. I wonder. How much should you give me for— oh my god, that works. That's hilarious. Just pull the bamboo out of the floor in the shop. Oh, we'll give you 500 yen for that one. Ointment. Just a regular gap. How much is this? Oh, geez. Hey, hey, hey. Actually, I think you can use it, and then they're like, you need to pay 891 for whatever. Alright, yeah, let's uncurse this, or curse protect this. And then, yeah, then they block the door like, hey, you have to pay for that. Glutton gap, what does that do? Is that just for food or something? I don't think it shows up in my inventory, in my library, until I actually buy it. Might as well just buy it. Oh, I can check it. There we go. Glutton gap, you're looking— no, but I don't want to look into the gap. I want to see what it does. Oh, you can rename stuff? That's funny. I'm noticing the insert prompt, which makes me think, I wonder if you put stuff into the gap in a shop, if it then makes it cost more if you want to buy it. That'd be hilarious. I can't even pick it up, though. But yeah, generally they basically block you from leaving. Might just sell something, honestly. What's in this gap? Let's just place this down. Sell that.
それに毎度あり。
Okay, so it looks like it does get added to my library. Devours items placed within it, does not consume seals, so if it's broken, you can retrieve them. So I guess this is just for harvesting seals off of food? Let me try this, actually. I want to buy this. And then if I throw my gross ball in there, because I've been hanging on to that for a very long time. Do we get to keep the seal? I don't think I understand it. I guess you have to break it. And that's how you get the seals out, maybe? Because that's what I've been kind of doing, like, if that is what it's for, then that's pretty useful. So I can pull the seal off whatever I want. Although I think this one specifically, like, this one has a built-in ability which is separate from the seal. So I'm assuming this one probably does not get ripped off like the square one. I think it's just the purple seals. So this one, for example, I could harvest this and get power up off of it if I wanted to. Might actually do that. I mean, there should be walls eventually, just... wasn't there something else I wanted to potentially pull the seal off? Not that one. Maybe we'll just throw this in there, honestly. Flat. The question is, if I throw it then, does it just become, like, a seal item? Like, I'm not sure how individual seals work, because as far as I can tell, seals are not items. They're just things that go on equipment, but maybe they can be separated. Sure, we'll figure it out once we get fusion unlocked. Getting close to the end anyways. Mushroom! Yeah, I guess I might as well just sell this off. Oh, my blood! I'm gonna try and conserve my LP for a bit, or my Dunmaki points. What? There's a bat in your damn store, Renosuke. Wait. Where did my mushroom go? Did I stand on a swamp and drop it into the swamp? Oh. Whatever. Whatever. I didn't even realize there was a swamp there. Like, that attack is scarier than her just being up close to you. I think I have, yeah, I was gonna say, let me just launch a ball here. Floor 20. I have so many of these spell cards. Let me use these, actually. Get the map revealed. Because I never use these, and I really should be using them instead of just hoarding them. Oh, but Andy, they might be valuable later. You want to hang on to your Mega Elixirs? Oh, this is Shadowbind, so I can't move. Alright, Marissa, it's all you. It's all you. Marissa, please. Alright, fine. Oh, there's a slow trap there, too. That's funny. Alright, what is this? Ooh, Preserve Gap. My favorite kind. If I have any more rice balls, I can throw in there. There's probably a downside to just keeping all your stuff in preserve gaps. I'm just not sure what it is just yet. Maybe there's an item that just steals things from your inventory. So if you get a gap stolen, then you lose everything in there. And that would be a pretty classic rogue-like prank, Jesus. Level 16. I mean, moving them, it's kind of a nuisance. Okay, yeah, cool. Mole trap did not ruin my ship. Let me see. I actually want to take a look at the trap list, yeah. Burns your food and talismans. Protect items by placing inside a gap. Oh, this one. Well, I mean, the sell item thing is not too bad because then it just sells it for whatever's in there. But yeah, this is probably one of the downsides if you sell all your healing items. If you have everything in a single big trap or a gap, I should say. What else is there? Capture. I don't know if you can curse gaps. Oh, I just realized this one is just a fake exit. And then the trap. Yeah, it seems like this is kind of the big one, the cash swap. Just, yeah, have multiple fridges. It's trap. It creates more traps. Makes perfect sense. P. Okay, no, you can't see traps with the illumination thing. Absolutely did not need to beamer, but you know what? I respect it. I respect the hustle. But then now she's just dropping Master Sparks like no tomorrow, so maybe it's just random. I don't know. Alright, what do we got? Red Spear. Oh, is this a long range weapon? Yes, it is. Ooh, this seems nice. Touch a trip trap, you drop some of your stuff, and you drop pots, break, and scatter the contents. Okay. Oh, but this halves your attack damage. I'm assuming that is like you do less damage in exchange for being able to attack really far away. Maybe I don't want that right now. This might be better for the... Yeah, this might be better for partner character. What is she using right now? The fairy wings? I might give that to her, actually. So she can support from the back line. Because it says... Like, with the attack range up, normally you can't attack farther away, but with the penetrate attack, maybe you can. Because with this ability, it goes through. The question is, does it hurt me? I gotta find an enemy to test it with. I also need to get Marissa in a spot where she can attack. Ideally not point blank, because that kind of defeats the entire purpose of having a spear. Let's get into a hallway. That'd be the best way to check it, I think. Alright, do your thing. She does not appear to be attacking through enemies. Please? Well, this, like, it says can't go through characters, but then the penetrate attack says will pierce characters. So, like, what the fuck? Let me try setting her to attack mode, because maybe now that she can actually space out her range, that might work. Need to find, like, a single enemy. Like, I would assume... Oh, you know what? Maybe it is. I just realized. Since she has 2 ranges up, I wonder if that means you can only attack 2 tiles away and not just 8. Or you can only attack 3 tiles away and not 2. I wonder.
Huh?
Like, if she moves back into position here, she should, in theory, be able to hit melee. No, she's just walking away. Okay, maybe it doesn't work great on partners. Actually, I want to test it real quick.
元気いっぱいだ。問題なしだぜ。
よくも。
なんだよ。
Yeah, the problem is when somebody's standing in front of you, you just talk to them. Oh no, wait, that time I attacked... So you can attack through characters, like even friendly ones.
体が少し重いぜ。
That's weird. It's a little awkward to use, so I think I'll just keep using this for now. Could potentially be really good if you upgraded a bunch, though. So I'm assuming the range increases just for, like, that's a seal, so you could throw that on something else, I think. Yeah. Like, you could add additional range to a regular weapon, just it wouldn't penetrate. Because it needs to specifically be, like, an ability like this, which you can't take off. But then you're also cutting your damage a lot, so you have to ask, is it worth it? Ooh, 1,300. Getting money. Eye drops. Could just munch them. It's a little bit of hunger. Delicious. Nope, I keep forgetting I have to press the right stick for aim shots like that. Yeah, I guess if you get like a debuff, if there's a way to like stick debuffs on weapons, that could be a good way to do it. Oh, Riss is still on attack mode. Yeah, that's a moldy food trap. Refined green tea. Might as well just chug that. Darkness Bowl. Spread out the damage a little bit, have Marissa take some hits. Second bad icon might be Beast. Like the red one. Oh, it doesn't actually show you the icons here. Animal. Yeah, it might be animal, actually. Okay, so there's no, like... Is there a Vampire Slayer? Because there's Vampire Barrier. Oh, no, there it is. There it is, Vampire Slayer. I missed it. How many points have we got here? 235. Could get more tummy space. I could have a bigger lunch. Let's go towards Vampire Slayer. Because being that this is Scarlet Devil Mansion, I feel like we are probably going to be fighting a vampire at the end. Wake up. Sometimes the traps appear pre-identified, and I wonder if that's because an enemy stepped on it already. I think I already have... What's the one that I have currently? I'll just trade this up for a +1 freebie. Yeah, that's the hunger trap, so I don't want to step on that. I think I still have... Yeah, we have some regular gaps. Start dropping these in there. Actually, I keep forgetting, you can just insert it directly from here, too. Let me also throw an item here in the preserve gap. Do I have any more food that I can throw in there? I don't think the eclair actually got ruined when I used it, like when I hit the mold trap. So I think that might be immune to being molded. Cannot mold it. So I'll just throw the refined green tea in there. A little more space to work with. This seems like it could be good, actually. Anti-boss tech. Let's go to the next floor. It feels like we're mostly done with that floor. Oh, there's a lot of dudes in this room, huh? I think it's spell card time. Yeah, these don't do a ton of damage. These are good for softening everybody up in a room, but not for, like, keeping yourself alive when you suddenly get surrounded. Or at least I know where the exit is, so I can just dip out if I need to. What gap is that? Shelter gap? I feel like I don't really use these. This one at least has 2 space, so I guess I'll just use that one instead. Swap talisman. I haven't really been using these. Haven't really been running into a lot of status effects, so the Yagakoro talismans aren't really doing a whole lot for me. Eventually. I mean, we saw the status page listing. The 7 pages of status effects, so they will definitely eventually be happening to us, just it is still pretty early right now. They probably don't want to overwhelm you. Bat was blown away due to turbulence. Combine button? Oh, I guess you could, yeah. Okay, so you can combine uses for these. That's handy, I didn't notice that. Of course, then you run the risk of that one item getting immediately sold or destroyed or whatever, getting burned. How to get burned? Definitely handy for consolidating some space, though. Actually, I might as well. What is the cap? Is there a cap? Okay, it looks like 10 uses is the max. And then it does store the rest in its own. A little nicer than, you know, traditional roguelikes where this is how many uses it has. You cannot combine them. You cannot really do anything about it. If you're playing NetHack, you can try and zap once a wand is empty one more time to get one more use out of it and then destroy it. Very good for, like, wands of wishing, if you get lucky enough to find one. Thanks, Aya. Well, Marissa's on her own for now. So am I, actually. I was about to use Sealing Needle, I don't want to spend all that. Alright, Marissa's making her way back. Ooh. 4 balls. Delicious. I don't think I have any more regular ice balls. No, I don't. I'll just eat this one. With a blow away. I think I got enough of those. Ooh. What? Oh, that was a blowaway trap. I was gonna say, I did not just get robbed of that, did I? The rest of his bullet attacks are pretty good, actually. Quite strong. Is this a... This is a regular gap. Alright, next floor. 2 more. And one of them's gonna be a boss floor, so really only this and the next floor should be the last bits of the dungeon. Actually, let me use... Well, first I'm gonna kill Mei-Ling. Actually, this room's kind of packed. I think we back out. Ugh, I didn't mean to move. I'm not Daijobu. Oh, you would crit. Okay, if I can get over here, Marissa can tank a few hits for me at least. And then I can help out from the back line. Move back a little bit so we can get a little bit of ground here. Again, you wanna use hallways. Now, what I originally wanted to do was use the light sign. This is why you don't just stroll into a room full of enemies, even if they're individually not too bad on their own. Ooh, Bat Shield. Is that, anti-vampire tech? It sure is. Slap that on when we fight Remilia, I guess. I like the floating, like, what's with the... Oh, I guess that's the illumination status effect, so I can see what's going on. So I was gonna say, that's a weird, screen effect. But it's just to show that you have effect. Oh, there is a range limit on these shots, though. Also a shop up here, it looks like. Yeah. Super strength medicine. Oh, these guys. And Gluttony Gap. Big Onigiri. Silver knife. Ooh. Really good timing on that, actually. I think I might buy that. A knife made of silver, which vampires are not very good at. Okay, this one doesn't have Sumeriko in the other door, so this is definitely just Ryunosuke doing the voice. It's got a very good range. Ow. Still gonna use the Sakaki, like the tree branch for now, though. Because it's still mostly yokai that we're fighting. Let me use that on the sword. Actually, I have 2 of these. I imagine for the spear, like, if you really boost its power up, it's probably good. It just probably takes a while to get there. There we go. Found green tea, might as well pick that up. We got a little more inventory space now. Oh, perfect timing. Yeah, I definitely want to get some money and get Suidaka to upgrade my bag size, because I'm definitely feeling the inventory space. That's my selling bag. Or my gap, sorry, not a bag. Destroyed. Yeah, I think we're mostly done with this floor. What was this again? Ointment. Yeah, I guess we could cap that out. Might want to put any... When you have the float effect, your damage dealt and chance to dodge normal attacks will rise. 10% evasion rate. I think I'll get Yokai Slayer. Because again, I'm pretty sure these are just global stat boosts, so just having a 5% bonus to every yokai in the game seems pretty good. Oh, you spawned in on top of a trap, I'm sorry. Or a gluttony gap. Really should be, like, taking a step to let enemies come to me. Especially for these guys who don't have any range attacks, they just come directly at you. Actually, not a lot of items on this floor. I'm gonna step in the Gleep eye drops. I'll just hang on to them in case Vermilia blinds me. Oh, this is just power pickups, not even like a physical item. Alright, we don't have to stick around this floor too long, I think. Another anti-curse. I might throw that on the silver knife. Just in case. Lots of cards here too. All-purpose spell card. Another power boost. Throw it on the silver knife as well. Okay, and that was just a gluttony gap, so let's start getting ready for boss. Ready for the boss. Oh, you know what it is? I think the rules on diagonal attacks, like, it depends on the terrain. So, like, this isn't considered a wall, like this little bit of water. So I could swing across it, whereas anything that is like a physical, you know, wall, you can't attack through those. You can still shoot bullets, but that's it. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Okay, let me clear out these enemies, maybe get one last second level up. And it's finally time to eat that slimy rice ball. Alright. I don't think I popped the medicines on these four because I don't think they carry over. Alright, this is in the gluttony gap, so I can't even use that one. That'll be useful for later. We have the impeding talisman if need be. And then the blowback talisman would be useful if she uses mostly physicals. Let's equip the bat shield before I forget about that. Because I don't think we really need hunger at this point. I don't think that's really much of a concern. And then we'll equip the silver knife as well. I don't know if actually taking a turn to equip something, I don't know if that takes up space. And then I think I'm also going to trade out the fairy wings on Marissa, because I think this does... Oh no, these have higher base stats. Although with the plus stats, they're probably about the same. We'll see what we have to do. We might actually have to fight Sakuya with Vermilia as well, so I might want to give that to Marissa. Alright. 426.
そうよ。そしてあなたの墓標が立つところ。すぐに撤去させるけどね。あんたがメイド長のご主人様、そして霧の異変を起こした張本人ね。ようこそ高魔館へ。私はこの館の主レミリア・スカーレット。日の光を遮って
Why did she block out the sun? Because it kills her.
迷惑だからやめてくれないって言っても無駄なんでしょうね。
At least she can say that she asked nicely.
こうなることは運命で決まっているのに止めたいなら力ずくでどうぞ。ならあんたの敗北も決まっているということね。
I kind of wish I had another double speed potion. I guess it's just Remelia.
高慢ちきなお嬢様に目に物見せてやるぜ。
Alright. So we have some pecans. We can get some more bullet points if need be. Where is she relative to us? Right in between, huh? I think I'm gonna try and go... She's attacking with her famous Remelia ball. Watch out. I want to get a little bit closer because I'm not sure if she can, in fact... Like, I don't know if these talismans go the entire screen. We'll throw a slow talisman. Alright, cool. She slowed down. And then... Yeah, this is just spell cards, so it's not really much point in using that, I think. Oh, she does have summons, okay. So now we probably want to use spell cards. She has a lot of summons, huh? Marissa, you want to shoot a Master Spark or something? That would really help out. I think I might try and wait a turn. I'm also going to shoot the barrier, like the AoE. Because that'll help a lot. Is she still slowed down? I don't know if she still has the slow effect. I don't see the little thing on the screen anymore. So I'm going to try throwing another one. Then we probably drink tea on the next turn. Okay, yeah, it did wear off. So it's a very short debuff, which makes sense. It is probably time to chug a bev. Plus now Marissa can start attacking too. Alright, she's back to regular speed, so let's reapply slowdown. I didn't mean to do that. She has some buffs. Oh, she's got supers. Oh! An average of 84 damage, huh? You don't say. I think that heals Marissa. Okay, yeah, she's close enough. I think I want to drop another one of these guys. Oh, she just had another one? No way. Okay, I'm not dead, but I'm about to be. Stop. Please stop. Is this just like a proximity thing? Is it just because she's close by? I gotta revive Marissa here. Like, I need to heal. Marissa's at least invincible, so she can get a couple of hits off for free. I want to try, like, going back here. Like, do those just hit everywhere on the screen? What is the range on that? I need to know. Like, I think she still has the buff active. Do I have any more slowdowns? I don't. Oh, we do have a Swift Medicine. We're using that. I do have the bat shield. Yeah, this is with the bat shield, by the way. Like, I don't want to get close to her because I don't know if that's like a proximity thing with the knife. Or what? Okay, we need to heal. How many more T's do I have? Not a lot. Okay, I can at least start using the knife. I want to drop another damage field here. Damage. Okay, we got her at least. We did not get her at least. I thought she was dead. I thought we were done. I thought I just had to kill the ads. Oh my god. Why would I have to do all that again? Yeah, I got that. Wait, you can return to boss rooms from fast travel? Oh. Wait, I think it said something about like being in the state before you got to the boss. Let me just check something real quick. Okay, no, it does reserve all these. Okay. Alright, so she has like a direct target attack. I don't think you lose anything on death. I was about to say, do I really have to do that entire dungeon again for another shot at the boss? Because that would be pretty rough. But that's good that it at least saves your state. That's really nice. Probably like for the post-game stuff, if there is any, it will then force you to be really good. Alright, let's hold off on slowing her down for now. And I think now, like, we can just wait a second. Yeah, that's what she did before. So she moved. I thought she was dead after using that, because she was on the field there. Well, she's just acting a lot differently this time. Alright. Let's start by using this. If I can get sped... Oh, maybe I should have saved that for when she transformed, actually. I'll try and save the slowdown talismans then. Just get right in there and start stabbing. Marissa, you want to use Master Spark? I should probably try and get beside her, that way she is within melee range. Thing is, I don't know if the transformation is an instant move or she does get a chance in between to attack with. Okay, it looks like that does consume a turn. So now let's start by impeding her. Oh, can I not slow her down? Marissa's fucking dead. I still love that her attack is just called Remelia Ball. Alright, call the homies. I'm gonna use that. Let's heal up. Always time for tea. Okay, so that's her moving. That's not her being dead. The combat log might be a little ways up here. That's... Yeah, it didn't take effect. I think that just makes her immune to effects. So I probably want to start by impeding her. Yeah, the teaming up is definitely a lot better. But at the same time, I can't reliably get Marissa to act with me. Should probably just drink that in case she uses the spear again. Yeah, because I was... Oh, that's Marissa. What? I mean, that's great that you use it on the bat, but... Because, yeah, I don't think I can use these. Yeah, I'm going to switch her to aggressive, because right now following just kind of makes her walk behind me a lot, which is good if she decides to use a spell, but not great. I don't know whether I want to swap Talisman. I think I just need to start moving in, because I can revive Marissa and make her invincible when I heal. Yeah, I have the bat shield equipped even. Okay, that time it only did 1 damage. This is the motherfucker. Might kill me, actually. No, it only did 44 that time. Oh, she's not in... Is she in hyper mode? No, she still has the buff. I need to get in range so I can actually swing at her. I could eat the Eclair, actually, because that is a heal. Like, I need Marissa to take some hits for me, but she can attack from range. This is a hard fight. It went from, like, basically free, because you can use whatever talismans you want, to Vermilia is going to destroy you. Maybe I should just buy some more healing. Also, I probably need to use the slowdown talisman at the start. Because once she gets to half HP, she becomes basically invincible. There's only 20 HP healing, though. Because I think Renosuke has better stuff to buy. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to do that one. I think you sell better tea, right? Yeah, you do. Oops. Not actually buying it. Oh, I need to use my storage, too. Yeah, I think the goal is just get in melee range. Otherwise, the range attacks just kind of destroy you. Yeah, I was gonna say, here we go. Sell these shoots. Actually, I have a lot of cash. I could go buy an extra... What's it called? Buy some more stuff to improve my backpack. I think I have enough for it. Actually, let me go store this stuff first. Because I have a lot of stuff that I'm just kind of hanging on to for later. And I want to crack it open, so let's throw the gluttony gap and see what happens with that. Okay, they are just like little seal items. Drop these in there too, actually, the Hirokane. The Scarletite. There we go. What else do I have in here? Probably don't need these right now. The red spear, that can go. Sunflowers, frozen frogs. Need a little bit more space for healing. And the blow away, I don't think I want that. I think we want lots of healing. Swift medicine would also be really useful. I don't want to like go and farm specifically just that, but oh, let's spend some LP as well. I don't have a lot though. Yokai barrier, the Maku gauge up. Vitality could be good. You'll take the flat damage up. So I at least want to clear that before finishing off stream for the day, so let's give it another shot. I know I don't need as many rice balls as I currently have, but let's go to Suika and see if I can get... That's 25k, so I could buy another one of those. Not that I need it, but not for this fight, but... Sound of upgrading bag. Oh yeah, it's that little it's a little wooden thing, so yeah, you actually gotta build it. It is construction. Okay, let's try one more time. I don't need rice for the boss fight, but I don't just want to load up with a billion healing items, you know? I feel like doing it that way is probably not intended. It could also just be because I'm not like super high leveled or anything like that. Okay. I should be able to throw the slow talisman at her. And let's set Marissa to attack. Oh, but she can still move even after doing that. She can just full charge out. Not a great start. Marissa, get in there. You're invincible now. There we go. Yeah, like last time she didn't do that at all. There you go, use more of those. Alright, coming up is when she transforms. That was a rice ball, not a tea. Oops. There we go, that's what I meant to do. That was the intended solution. Alright, now she's transformed. So now is when I want to chug the Swift medicine. And then here... The bats aren't really doing much. Oh, they're dead already, that's why. Oh, did she kill the bats by attacking them because she's charging around everywhere? That's funny. Seems like she always starts by doing this. So now I want to get up close and start swinging. Okay, do I have another revival? I do have one more. I think we just take another attack turn. Because we're still both at double speed, so we get 2 attacks. Hopefully this doesn't kill me. I don't think it will. Okay, good. I still have double speed, so I think I can sneak in a T and then revive her. And then, just in case, because we're not at double speed anymore, I'm going to heal in case she decides to use Gungnir. Okay, we got there. That was hard, Jesus Christ. The speed potions seem really, really good for that fight. She only had 1 HP left, but I did not want to run the risk of either missing or like somehow not like have her having a survive last hit attack. I didn't want to run that chance. Anyways, time for the second phase where Flandre jumps in. It is really nice that they let you retry the bosses though, because holy crap. Having to make you go through like 26 floors of relatively simple dungeon crawling and then this at the end would be such a nightmare. It's also possible that since I just went directly to her, like I didn't take any other attempts at other dungeons to try to get some better gear, like upgrade my stuff. That's also possibly why I was a little underleveled. You can start from any of the boss floors. Okay, that's nice. There's definitely some weird stuff going on behind the scenes because everybody's like, oh yeah, she's doing that? Okay, I guess let's play along. This is me drinking. It's not pictured, but she does set up like a little umbrella set. There you go. That's right, only 32 turns to clear that dungeon. It was easy. Only 2 chairs, though. Terrible hospitality. You were gonna join up with Reimu and have the homies. Because I'm pretty sure we already know Saki is gonna be hanging out at some point because she was in one of the thumbnails for the tutorial. This is not a spoiler. They told us early. There's Remilia. You gotta be careful when doing screenshots for your tutorials. It only ever gets the weapons and armor we keep finding. What? Try again? Did I miss something? Oh, I see. Maybe the shrine will get visitors, comma, it only ever gets the weapons and armor we keep finding. Got it. Because we're dumping all the stuff off. Oh yeah, you. Can you fuse my stuff? Can you give me the yang part of the orb? I want the yang. I want the young. Yeah, yang. Hey, there we go. The shackles have been released.
それはもちろん、あなたには陰陽玉の継承者としてそれにふさわしい実力を身につけてほしいからです。
This is all she cares about in life. She wants somebody to inherit the orb.
なんだ、結局は自分の都合なのね。
別にあなたでなくてもいいのですよ。相応の実力があれば継承者は誰でも構いません。
That's right, Chad. Even you could inherit an orb one day if you're strong enough.
取り上げないで、取り上げないで。
Hands off the orb!
これで私の役目は終わりました。
ならもう用はないわよね。お帰りはあちら。
とはいえその陰陽玉
Just immediately trying to shoo her away after she helps you out. Very rude.
ここであなたを見守らせてもらいますよ。
やっぱり何か忘れてる気がするのよね。既視感というか。
Reimu dies. Off-screen Psycho Crusher.
ルナがあっちに飛んでいっちゃったわよ。シャイニングキックの威力が高すぎた。ごめんルナ。いや大丈夫。いいところにクッションがあったから助かったよ。
Just off-screen where nobody could see them.
もうちょっと弾力があったらなお良かったんだけどね。
It's alright, I fell in the pillowcase factory.
痩せてて悪かったわね。ほんとよ。もうちょっとお胸がボリューミーな。
Oh.
あわわわわわわわわわわ。
Whoa, 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 whoa. Beating up children for the second time this game.
まったくいたずら妖精がこんなに幅を利かせてたら、こんな夏真っ盛りに汗をかかせるんじゃな。あれ全然汗をかいてないというか。寒い。
So it seems like they're going in order of the Windows games, like 6, 7, 8,
夏にしちゃおかしな話だな。
9 usually gets skipped because that's Phantasmagoria Flower View, and that's the Twinkle Star Sprites game.
異常気象ってやつかしら。
はたまた新たな異変の始まりか。
まあ
Maybe they are there, I don't know.
ここで逡巡していても仕方ないわね。まずは
I mean, Komachi's in this game. She's one of the traps, so maybe.
考え事に行動するより体。
情報収集の人里がおすすめだぜ。
人里か。公務異変からの変化も気になるし、悪くないわね。
なら決まりだな。前みたいに歩いていくこともできるが、今なら転移機能でパパッと移動することもできるはずだ。
I probably should take another lap or two and just get like some fodder for fusion, you know?
ええ、身支度ができたら出発しましょう。
Fuse this lead pipe with this sacred leaf and get a better lead pipe. Okay, MP is merge points. Gotcha. That's the currency. You can synthesize items. It's a very funny explanation. By synthesizing the resistant to specters ability, you can be resistant to specters. Sub-events. Be a chance to get a new link. 300 yenis. Oh man. All right. So fusion base and then the material. So if let's just say stick these together. Oh, so it adds the plus score together. And then it adds the seals on as well, so you get Yokai Slayer. Yeah, so it looks like the seals transfer over, but the abilities do not. And I think all the other stuff I threw in the fusion, or the storage box, I should say. I wonder if you have to fuse these as well. Or maybe you have to pick the item first and then the fusion thing so up. Wait, why can't I use the... You have to use a seal? Oh, maybe you can apply seals directly to an item. Oh, okay, that's how it's used. That confused me for a bit. I thought that you had to use it through fusion, but these you can just slap them in, I guess. Okay. So pretty simple to understand, it's just you gotta unlock it first. Alright, cool. That's about where I'm gonna call it. We got the first chunk of the game done. We finished off Remelia. Really hard boss fight though, my god. Yeah, this game's cool. Again, I haven't really been super into, you know, Shiren Wanderer games, but this one seems pretty solid, especially if you're a fan of Touhou games. And now that we have the mechanics unlocked, we get to start becoming really goofy. I'm going to raid y'all over to Doc. It looks like he's playing some Rabbit and Steel, which is a really cool game, by the way. You should play that for sure if you haven't already. And then I'm also going to be joining Ty in about probably like 40 minutes-ish. We're gonna do some raids. We're gonna play multiplayer style, so go check him out on his channel once he goes live. But yeah, I'm gonna raid you over to Doc again. Another Touhou liker. Known Touhou enjoyer. M no underscore D, no underscore C, no underscore T. And yeah, it's Thursday, right? I need to make sure. It is Thursday. Okay, cool. Whenever I skip a day in the week, it always messes me up. But yeah, that'll be it for the week. Enjoy your weekend. I'll see you all on Monday again. And enjoy your weekend. Take care.